in this matter. Oblige.
Item 1.
May I please?
Lordship, this is a transfer petition, and the divorce is filed. There was someone logged in. I saw him virtually.
Connected?
Let's say I am for the respondent.
Yes, sir.
Plus, mediation has been failed because she is asking the exorbitant amount of 2 CR millets and a house in a Delhi millets. And
Alright.
millets,
Alright, we are transferring.
there is a VC facility millets. The marriage has never been consummated millets till date millets. From the very first day inception millets.
Permit you virtually.
Lordship, the only difficulty is I am staying at a place which is 1800 plus kilometers from here and pursuing a divorce petition which is filed.
Sir, we are transferring.
So grateful, Lordship.
But
So grateful.
more.
So grateful, Lordship.
लिखें, कोई लिख देना, inconvenience to the distance and inconvenience to the wife.
Grateful, Lordship.
Item 2.
Please, Lord.
My lords, we seek if mediation is possible, my lords. FIR was filed as counterblast only. Divorce petition was first filed, my lords. Lordship,
Go for mediation, sir.
please, Lordship. My lords, in the meantime, that FIR may be stayed, my lords.
Lordship,
My lords,
What you are asking, sir? Please tell us what you are asking. You are the respondent in this transfer case.
Yes.
And this transfer case is what?
From Dehradun to Lucknow, Lordship.
It's a suit for
Divorce.
what we can do, sir. See,
Lordship.
let us understand nature of order. What we are passing. This
Let's
must
see.
have some relevance to the proceeding, sir.
my lords, my lords. We'll file an IA for
Mediation के लिए बोल दूँ. For mediation center. She is staying in Lucknow.
Please, Lordship.
She is staying in Lucknow.
Please, Lordship.
Per visit 5,000. 5,000.
Oblige.
I'm preparing for the petitioner wife in this matter. My
Lordship, how a settlement talks are going between the parties, Lordship may permit to refer the matter to the mediation.
For mediation, sir.
My lord, my only difficulty is if the mediation is referred in Delhi, then I would still have to travel to Delhi and I don't have means for that.
You
So-
will get, sir. You will get. You will pay for.
As your lordship pleases.
So, on coming now, 12,500. 12,500.
My lord, if the liberty for appearing virtually may be granted.
First date virtually. Thereafter, as per instructions of the mediator,
Mediator.
if you will appear, you will get 12,500
I'm grateful.
per visit.
I'm grateful.
Anything else?
Thank you.
Clear?
I'm grateful, madam.
So grateful, Lordship. So grateful.
Please.
This means the settlement has been arrived at between the parties, Manoj.
But you have not applied under Article 1.
Lord, we need 1 week. We'll file within 1 week, my lord. The application, joint application.
Have you paid the entire amount?
No,
Lord,
Manoj, that is to be paid, Manoj, in 2 installments, one by February, 13th February, and the last installment by 10th of April.
10th of April.
Please, Manoj.
First is by
I'm so sorry.
10th February.
10th of February.
List on 11th of February. List of in the meantime, first installment be paid by the respondent to the petitioner wife in terms of the settlement. List of. Parties are at liberty to file appropriate application under section 1, under Article 142 of the Constitution.
Deeply agree.
May I please, my lord, lordship, this is a transfer application filed by wife, my lord, seeking to transfer
So
divorce application.
wait for 2 weeks, sir.
In
Wait
this,
for, then we will.
okay, yes, my lord. Okay.
Service is complete, awaiting the present.
My lord, item 6, the letter has been circulated. My lord.
Because I'm for the respondent in this case.
Who circulated the letter?
My lord, the petitioner, my lord.
Who circulated the letter? Some mediation took place in this matter or not?
Yes, my lord.
What happened in mediation?
My lord, I was not aware with regard to that because I had attended 2 of the mediation proceedings, my lord.
Where?
In Supreme Court itself, my lord. In pursuance to your lordship's order.
Then what happened? Sir?
My lord, I think the mediation talks were going on, my lord.
Going online. Sir, in furtherance.
Much obliged, my lord.
Letter circulated.
Please, my lord. I am appearing for petitioner, my lord. Respondent served, my lord.
Await Wait for 2 weeks, then we'll list.
Please, madam.
Please, a transfer petition on behalf of the wife, your lordship, seeking transfer of petition from my lord Ajmer to Delhi, your lordship.
Who's for the other side? Kindly. Password. Password.
Please, move.
Please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, this is a transfer petition of a wife. The service is complete and there is no appearance from the other side.
Wait. Item 10.
I am seeking transfer petition from Hyderabad to Lucknow. The earlier two transfer petition has been moved and kindly tag this matter and the mediation if possible. Kindly lordship transfer this matter to the mediation. Yes, may I refer this matter to mediation, my lordship.
Mediation?
Yes, lordship, these are the two transfer petition criminal in which the stay has been granted by the lordship. So kindly tag this matter along with this transfer petition.
Right, but what about the mediation here in this case?
Mediation has not been started with the,
We requesting you, do you have instruction?
yes,
for
lordship, yes.
Mediation, Supreme Court Mediation Center.
Lordship,
Where you are staying?
so I'm staying in Lucknow. My client cannot commute to the Delhi for the this mediation proceedings because travel expenses kindly be allowed by the lordship.
Madam, please, you are appearing to be some dispute today, any? Huh?
No,
Huh?
lordship, no,
Are
lordship.
you in
I'm
tension?
obliged, no. Obliged.
You are not doing, we'll allow something, but don't say can't travel. Can't travel is one different thing.
So due to expenses.
Madam ji, please, expenses you will get it, that is all.
Yes, lordship.
Lucknow 5,000 per annum. Okay, first date virtually, thereafter, as per instruction of the mediator, whenever the proceeding be attended, 5,000.
Obliged.
Tag with swash. Huh? Only one is. Tag with this. Tag with color. Supreme Court meeting. You know.
Wait, please, my lords. My lords, this is for suspension of sentence, my lords. My lords, the previous, my lords, SLP was filed, my lords, for suspension of sentence. Your lordship, my lords, sent it back to High Court. My lords, High Court said that we'll hear the appeal instead. My lords, he's already undergone 8.5 years. Under 302, the conviction is on the part that, my lords, the doctor who is not the post-mortem doctor.
That is fine, but madam, you have not filed the testimony of PW20.
Please, my lords, I am apologize. It was missed out. I have carried it to date for your lordships. I have carried it.
Because that testimony.
Yes, my lords. I bow down, my lords.
PW21.
Yes, my lords. I apologize for the my lords oversight, my lords. We just noticed it was not there.
Issue notice. Issue notice.
My lords, permission to, my lords, file this in additional documents.
I am appearing on advance service minutes.
And step notice.
Item 11.
Item 11, right? Arjun.
Yeah.
He is appearing on advance.
Yes, miss. I received this from the register.
Except notice, he may file counter affidavit within 4 weeks.
Yes, miss.
Petitioner is permitted to file the additional document.
So great.
Right.
Item 12.
No, right. This is a FIR under the Bihar Excise Act, my lord.
Hang on.
Notice.
Yes, your lordship.
Issue notice. At this stage, so and so accept notice. In the meantime, no court step shall be taken against. Much. Item number 8. Item number 8, sir.
Your lordship, I am for the respondent in item number 8.
Why you don't go for mediation, sir?
Sir, we are open to mediation, your lordship.
Open to mediation. Online mediation. For mediation, sir.
We seek 2 weeks time, your lordship, for the reply.
Reply you file, please first you go for mediation and then let us see the output of the mediation.
Okay, much obliged, your lordship.
101.
Yes.
My lords, we're being led by the learned ASG, Mr. Banerjee. Your lordship, in the last date of hearing.
Please give us the details.
Yes.
It's not given even.
Your lordship, we've filed it. We've broken the paperwork down into multiple volumes.
With us, sir.
We
have to see something, sir.
Yes, your lordship.
We have also requested you to file, sir. Nobody has filed.
With due respect, my lords, we both made
Due respect, sir.
we both sat and made the volumes, my lords, but
We are not God, sir.
I'm sorry.
He will go ahead inside, we will know on which page, what is there, what is the procedure, what is there, something. You have filed, we can go through all those documents, sir. Where is the document, where is the allegation connecting document, what is the material? At least we have to cross check something, sir. We can't pass any order or anything without record, sir.
Please, my lords.
As I said earlier, the details have not been furnished by the parties. It will be done within 3 days.
Within 3 days, my lords. It's all right.
Can we take it?
Yes, your lordship. It's been filed, your lordship.
May have it in the last week of February, my lords, after 3 weeks.
Let us understand, sir. We have already fixed our cases, sir. Let us see
I'm
last
sorry.
week, first week, second week, third week. First week is the only day, March.
Yes,
Then
before,
we have to, then it will go thereafter.
no, last week of February, my lords.
March में होली के बाद कोई डेट लगा दो.
Obliged, your lordship. Obliged.
Next, item number 2.
May I please? Milos, the short issue. May I start? Milos?
Things we would like to ask with you.
My lords.
What is the constitution of this petitioners committee? What is the constitution?
Petitioners
And under the rules, who is the authority competent
to appoint the teachers?
to appoint the teacher, and whether this control is not by the state or by you?
Yes, my lords. My lords,
Because you have not filed any objection, you have not appeared before the High Court.
yes, my lords. I appeared, but the objection was not
You have
filed.
not filed any objection.
Yes, my lords. I bow
And
down.
it is the state government who filed the reply.
No, my lords,
State
it's the
government has
council.
not filed.
It's the council. I have annexed the rules at P52, my lord, with my
52.
affidavit of compliance, my lords, not in the main paper book.
All right.
Yes, my lords.
Let us understand what is your constitution.
Yes, my lords. Therefore, I had filed the rules.
What power you have,
Yes, my lords.
and are you under control of the state government or?
Not really.
your-
Not really. I'll show, my lords. I'll show. So,
Then what is your?
page 37, my lords.
What is your status?
I am a body corporate, my lords. Page 37. Kindly have page 37 for a moment of the additional affidavit, my lords, the compliance affidavit.
That is 18 July 23 order.
18 July.
Your lordship said passed an order on 18th July 2023.
No, not the order. I'm referring to the affidavit.
No, that's what I'm saying. This affidavit has been filed
In compliance.
in
of-
compliance of the order dated 18 July 2023.
18 July.
Yes,
Yes, 18 July.
yes.
My lords has it.
My friend has also in this thing extracted the order at paragraph number 2.
Applicable at the time of.
Eight Madhumita, eight.
And this annexion.
No, eight.
This affidavit.
Yes,
Yes.
So, my lords has page 37.
of the affidavit.
Yes, my lords, of the
Yes.
affidavit. These are rules that I have annexed, my lords.
Where is the discharge order?
My lords, discharge order, my lords, they could not locate because it was a 77 issue. So my lords had directed me, and I had in the compliance affidavit clearly stated, my lords, it was not traceable. So I can't escape that situation.
Yes.
So my lords wanted
Yes.
this answer. Page 37, my lords have the last line, subclause 3. A district primary school council, as the case may be, Siliguri Primary School Council shall be a body corporate with perpetual succession and common seal, shall be entitled to acquire, hold and dispose of property, to enter into contracts and do all other necessary things necessary for the purposes of this act, and shall by its corporate name sue or be sued. This is
All right, let us understand what is this.
appointment of teachers,
act?
my
No,
lord.
act.
My lords.
For the purpose of this act.
Yes, ma'am.
Necessary for the purpose of this act.
My lords.
So this act means,
This particular act, my lords.
You called the West Bengal Primary Education Act.
Yes, my lords.
Under this, where is this appointment?
My lord,
Procedure prescribed?
appointment of teachers, page 49, my lords.
Page 49.
Yeah, subclause K. Duties of the primary school council is section 60 and subclause K specifically deals with appointment of teachers. Page 48, it starts, my lords. Duties of the primary school council. And
Primary school council. Where is the recruitment and function?
my lords, K.
Okay.
K, my lords. Subject to the prescribed conditions, page 49, to appoint teachers and other staff in primary schools, to transfer any such teacher or other staff from one primary school to another primary school within the jurisdiction of the primary school council, and to pay to teacher and other staff.
What are these subject to prescribed conditions? What are these conditions?
My lords, I'll just have to look for that, my lords, because basically, my lords, the conditions of service, I understand, what I understand, my lords. This is what it says. And as far as, my lord, state is concerned, the state has a limited role. As section 29 states, that power of the state to dissolve the committee and all that, my lords. The main functions are run by DPSC, and it's a body corporate, and it's a kind of a distinct juristic entity. So therefore, my lords, in this case, what had happened, my lords, that there is no mala fides pleaded. There was a verification report which was sent by the Bihar board from where they did their degree. And the board had stated that the degree, their certificates are fake. They never challenged that particular verification report. What they challenged was the criminal proceedings. So, my lords, having said that, my lords, I had no mala fides to remove them. When it came to light from that Bihar board had given a finding that these certificates are fake, my lords, we removed them. So from there, the cause of action had started, my lords. But that particular report was never challenged by them, my lords. I stand corrected if the other side can point out, my lords, that they have challenged the verification report at any stage. Thereafter, my lords,
What you did on that verification report, any inquiry they have given?
no, my lords, that wasn't done. Let me be very candid and fair to my lords. My lords, that wasn't done. They were directly.
What is the rule prescribed for that?
Therefore, my lords,
Because they served for about more than 4 years.
Yes, my lords. The rules are silent on this. My lords, therefore, I had annexed the rules.
But if you want to terminate a person, you must follow some
procedure. My lords, we issued them a show.
That is the only point which is taken by the High Court
My lords,
bench as well as
yes,
the
yes,
division.
yes, my lords.
You have not followed any procedure.
No, my lords, we have issued them show cause notice. That was there. But beyond that, my lords, I could not locate, they have not been able to provide me anything. My lords, there was a show cause notice and they were asked to reply. But my lords, the only thing is that they should have ideally challenged that verification report, which they never did. And my lords, there is no mala fides on our part, because once we came to know, and then again we reinstated them also, my lords, and they have got their salary from that period till they retired. That reinstatement chart is also given on which date who has been reinstated. That is also there, my lords.
How many persons are at present there?
Well, there are actually 16.
Many
All are
have-
permanent primary teachers.
We are not asking, sir. What is the position after passing an order
Yes.
of this reinstatement by the High Court? Whether you permitted to join?
Yes, my lords.
Some of them are permitted to join. And my lord, in between, some people have expired. Today, we
You
are
have their detail. Can you give the
Yes, my lords. At my
We-
this compliance affidavit, page 3, my lords have the details. I have given a chart.
Page 3.
Yes, my lord, of the compliance affidavit.
The total persons are 18.
No, total persons are 16. And at paragraph 3, at page 3 of the compliance affidavit, 16.
Setting aside the discharge order, the details of the reinstatement, where is under? Date of reinstatement of these persons, 9.
Only 9.
Yes, my lords.
What about the remaining 7? Madam, what happened to remaining 7?
My lords, I was told that they did not join, my lord. That was what I was told, my lords, but I haven't.
Must be there.
My lord- Yes, my lords.
You
So,
can understand something must be there, they have not joined.
yes, my lords.
Say-
Therefore, my lords, the information that was available, I have placed it on affidavit, my lords. There was no clarity on that. So,
And my lord, kindly
With everyone,
I'm in touch with everybody. Yes,
they have, why they have not joined? When these persons joined, why they have not joined?
not about the balance, 7 I cannot say, but these people have joined in
and they have
2010.
got salary also.
No, salary, my friend is saying, she has stated this only up to 76.
No,
The, please see paragraph number 6.
Don't be, please. Now, with clarity, if you come with everything, it's fine. Fighting for wrong things, we are not happy by that. We can understand this order of termination was passed that
Seventy. Page 4 है.
this is of 21/3/1977 and 22/6/1997.
Please, ma'am.
Suspension is of 21/3/77
Please, my lord.
and the discharge is of 22/6/1977.
677.
So these were two orders.
Yes.
Then the challenge were made.
Challenge was made to these two orders
Yes,
before the learned single judge.
yes.
Learned single judge has passed an order on 20th August 99.
So, but when the challenge was made to this,
This challenge was the subject matter of the writ petition filed before the learned.
when the challenge was made, probably we are clear.
Yes, 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 yes,
The challenge of 77 order is in 1998.
Yes, my lord.
yes, yes.
Meaning, what does it mean? 77 order, challenge is after 11 year,
No, that is
21 year.
that is because in 98 we filed it. Initially, there was a criminal case which went on for long 23 years, squashed by the learned single judge. Thereafter,
Yes, my lord.
Page number 3 here, Muhammad
Minatullah.
Mondal.
Yes, my lord.
Whether this man retired?
My lords, yes. He, my lords may have the next column.
Please don't say like this. Please, sir, we are not happy by this. We are asking one by one, sir.
I'm sorry.
This Mondal retired?
My lords, yeah, he retired on 31/5/2013, whereas his proposed
31/5.
2013, my lords. The next column, the next,
Okay.
yeah, and he was,
Then
his proposed retirement was 31/1/2015, my lords. So I have clarified all that.
All people have retired now, all 9.
Please, my lords, all have retired.
All right.
Yes, my
Now, if these 9 have retired,
My-
so far as these 9 is concerned,
my lords.
it is only with respect to payment of the pension.
Please, my lords.
So we don't think that something would be there in this.
My lords.
All right. We can understand for a period, this 77 to 98,
Please, my lords.
this was a delay. They
Delay,
can immediately come of 77 to 98.
my lords.
So whether for this period, have you paid any salary? Areas of the salary as directed?
No, my lords, may I
Not
say,
paid.
not paid. What we paid was post reinstatement. Whosoever joined, we paid them salary. That I have categorized.
That is fine, that we will maintain.
My-
That extent we can maintain.
Please, my lords.
What about remaining 7 persons?
My lords, for the remaining 7 persons, I believe nothing has been paid because, my lords, we had challenged the order here. So nothing was paid. So as far as payment issue is concerned, but the only point I'm making is if my lord sees the verification report for a moment, my lord without,
We leave it now.
okay, if my lord says leave it,
Can
I
you see
leave
a
it.
situation before us?
Yes, ma'am.
See a situation.
Yes, my lord.
16%, all challenge.
Yes, ma'am.
Challenge was belated.
Yes, ma'am.
No doubt it is belated. You joined reinstated 9,
Yes, ma'am.
7 not reinstated.
My lord.
Dispute is you say they have not joined.
Yes, my lord.
Nothing is available that you issued an order, please come and join,
Yes.
and they have joined. But they have not worked. But this order for 9, if we implement for reinstatement,
Yes, ma'am.
and for 7, what we will say?
Yes, ma'am.
What we will say? So we have to maintain the same. The only issue is these join from the date of joining till the date of attaining the age of superannuation, they were paid.
Paid salaries, yes.
Like we will say for these 7 also, because they have not joined, not entitled for anything till retired.
My lord.
Alright.
Yes, my lord.
Or post retirement, whatever is benefit permissible, notionally, do it and finish it.
My lord.
That may be.
Retire for a-
Or to you also, please.
Yes, yes.
Out of total 16,
Hmm.
9 joined already. They attained the age of superannuation. We are also thinking that all these persons of 73 joined in 73.
All of them, yes.
So all of them would have been retired by this time. It is 25 year now and 27 year at that time. So 52 year nobody can serve.
No, correct. Everybody.
Everybody would have retired.
Yes, certainly.
For 7 also,
Yes.
because they have not joined, so they may not have entitlement for the salary for anything. But they will get notional benefit, post-retirement, pensionary benefit. That
Yes.
is all.
My lord,
Because some of them have died.
yes, about 7 people have, 6 people have died.
That is why
My lord, only,
we maintain the equity.
my lord,
Yes.
my lord, don't misunderstand me. But the point is, my lord, we are really about retirement. There is no question. Everybody has retired. That is also the finding of the court, and nobody can serve for 52 years. But the point is, my lord, on the question of retirement, retirement benefit, continuity of service may kindly be.
We are saying, we are saying
It will have,
notional benefit.
it will have an effect on my pension.
Well, it's only those who had joined then, if there is continuity of service, will only be applicable to these 9 who have joined. For the rest, it cannot be, perhaps, my lords, in my humble submission,
We have to maintain the parity to everyone.
my lords, because otherwise,
They will not get any pay.
My lord, only one request, my lord, if your lordship kindly permits me. Your lordships are passing an order, I've understood it. Kindly make it time bound, my lord, because we have not been paid for such a long time.
We'll see.
Time bound.
We'll see.
And
We'll
in,
see, sir.
and in paragraph 7.
We have understand you.
No, my lord,
Paragraph 7, what do you want to say?
no, it's already, I'll not, your lordships have said, I have understood. I'm only emphasizing upon the continuity and the time bound.
just one thing I'll add and I'll conclude, my lords. The only thing is the rest of the persons who didn't join, they may also be directed to get in touch within a specified time, my lords. Otherwise, we will not have any liabilities. For a few years later, somebody goes and files a case again, then it reopens. So My lords may kindly give some
Which day
timeline.
they will submit a representation within a month before.
My
the-
lords, I'm so grateful.
All right?
Yeah, and if,
Then
yeah.
thereafter you settle their claim,
Yes, ma'am.
calculate their claim notionally.
Yeah, and if they do not do within that timeline, then their rights will be grateful, my lords.
Kunal, तुम्हारी point ठीक है, इनका continuity.
In the instant appeal, the respondents are 16 in number. They were appointed year of 1973 as permanent assistant teacher in different primary schools in Malda district, West Bengal. Full stop. In 1974, criminal proceedings were initiated against them on account of obtaining the job on the basis of forged documents. Full stop. Consequent upon, on 21/3/1977, they were suspended, and on 22/6/1977, all were discharged from service. Full stop. The criminal proceedings came to an end by the competent court in the year when this criminal proceedings was closed,
My lords,
24/2/1998.
Yes.
1998.
All the petitioners, all the respondents approached before the High Court, selling those orders of discharge, seeking reinstatement and other benefits. Full stop. Petition number 13815 of 98 filed by the Writ petition 13815 of 98 was allowed by the High Court with a order dated 22 and 28/2009. Page 48. A2. Page 49. Full stop. The order passed by the single judge, I just said before the division bench by the petitioner society the court has passed the orders as under page 5 A2 last page. Next. The time of issuance of the notice stay was granted on 25/11/1919. 25/11/19. However, in furtherance to the orders passed by this court on 18/7/23, asking response on three issues. Affidavit has been filed by the petitioners indicating that furtherance to the orders passed by the High Court, 9 persons joined the services. Details thereof have been specified in paragraph 5 and 6. Also indicating their date of attaining the age of superannuation. Full stop. It is from the order improvement passed by the High Court, it is clear that at that time itself, all the respondents were attained the age of superannuation. Full stop. It is a case which is based on allegation of obtaining employment on the basis of the forged document. Full stop. The initiation was made on the basis of the criminal case which culminated by quashment of the proceedings by the High Court as well as by the competent magistrate. Full stop. The orders of discharge against the respondents were passed without any inquiry and following a procedure. Full stop. As such, and at single bench and the division bench reinstated them, directing to pay all consequential benefits, including salary and wages. Full stop. Having considered the submissions and taking note of the fact that all the respondents have attained the age of superannuation, out of 17, as indicated, 6 have already died. Therefore, with intent to maintain the equity and fairness, modifying the direction of payment of all consequential and monetary benefit, we dispose of these appeals with the following directions. Number 1, all the respondents, 16 in number, and their legal years may be entitled the post-retirement and beneficiary benefits after calculation of their service, after calculation of the service benefit notionally. Full stop. In consequence, the period of service be counted, but they would not be entitled to get salary in addition of the period in which some of them has already worked till attaining the age of superannuation. Next, on attaining the age of superannuation, in view of extending notional consequential benefit, they would be entitled to get post-retirement beneficiary benefit in accordance with law. Full stop. since 7 of the persons have not joined and we are unaware that out of them, how many us are surviving. Therefore, we direct that those persons may apply if they are alive, and if dead, the family member persons may apply for getting post-retirement pensionary benefit within 1 month from the date of uploading of this order. Full stop. On receiving such representation by all concerned within the time as specified, the government shall calculate the post-retirement pensionary benefit within a period of 3 months and supply the details thereof to the respective employees / legal years. Full stop. After such calculation, the payment will be released within 2 months thereafter. Full stop. In case there is a delay in such payment from the date of the order passed by this court, they would be entitled. There is a delay in payment and releasing the amount as sanctioned and settled, they would be entitled to get interest at the rate of 6% from the date of the order.
Just two things my lords have said, the government will pay, my lords, it will be the petitioner, not the government. And
In view, in consequence of the above direction, the interference in these fields is not warranted, and the orders passed by learned single judge in the division bench are hereby maintained with the aforesaid modification. Full stop. On submitting the same will लिखा है ना ऊपर 2 months by the petitioner society. Thereafter the government shall pay the amount. ठीक है ना? Within 2 months वो जो दिया है.
after ascertaining their entitlement, that much it can be.
What?
Whosoever applies, my lord, after ascertaining.
That we have said. Certainly that we have said. We are only. First the way the LRs would get it. We are not paying anything for salary during any period. What entitlement you will ascertain, ma'am? You can do it, that way we will not deny. Thank you, sir. Thank you. We'll see what we can. Thank you.
Last time I had submitted subject to correction, verification by an I submitted that I've got instructions state that this area is no more. To which my learning friend said he will take instructions. The lady is supposed then.
Yes. Nothing, if she's, my lord, it's a legal aid matter. They also wrote a letter. I also wrote a letter. We've not got any response. She was in touch with me till
No, I have
2021.
also, unfortunately, in my client also, my lord, it appears that he is not responding. I tried to contact him on telephone. He is not picking up the phone. But this 10,000 rupees, as was directed by the division bench of the High Court, that has been paid. Whether they have received it or not, but it's all an academic issue today because
No academic, we finish it. Begin. In view of the previous order, parties were directed to seek inspection in the matter. Counsel for the petitioner submits. That's a legal aid matter. However, he himself has written a letter to the petitioner as well as the legal aid Legal Services
Supreme
Authority,
Court Legal.
Supreme Court Legal Services Committee. But nobody is responding. Full stop. Similar is the position.
Yes,
The respondent.
respondent, yes.
Full stop. Considering the aforesaid, looking to the nature of the dispute and the much water has been flown to the dispute which is pending since a long. Therefore, the parties are not interested in not coming forth to give instructions to the parties in the matter. In this view of the matter, we are for want of instruction, we dismiss this appeal.
The question of law may be kept open. There was a very neat question of law in the matter.
Full stop. The since the matter has been disposed of in for want of instructions, therefore we leave the question of law to be decided in appropriate case.
Much obliged.
Yes, sir.
Lordship, 104, Lordship, I am seeking a day's accommodation if taken up tomorrow.
Either today, sir, or otherwise it will go after 4 weeks. No, tomorrow. Tomorrow, let it be, space must be provided to others, other cases.
Lordship, then take it up after 4 weeks and that will be. File the written submission. That's not filed.
Your sole contention is based on the report which has been brought to the High Court.
And it was not taken care of, Lordship, by the High Court order. I want to file a written submission. Lordship,
Then let us say one question and probably it will answer up so many things. So many things. One question. Sanctity of the report of the handwriting expert and what this evidence to what extent can be said to be the evidence which can change the game of the case. Can you say what is the nature of this evidence? This is a weak type of evidence.
Lordship, I understand.
Don't say like this, sir. Go and search of this.
Lordship, I will do this. Lordship, I take it up.
That may not be a very vital ground to you, sir.
Lordship, in
You
fact,
see,
there are all the documents.
Everything is based on document. And anyway, we are not expressing our opinion.
Lordship.
You look into.
Lordship.
Seeing a case doesn't mean that we are expression of opinion.
Lordship.
You can disclose us. Okay? On the, any objection, ma'am?
No.
My lords, I am seeking a short passover in this.
106. Sir.
My lord, 106, Miss Ruhina Dua has been recently engaged. So I am.
Please make your submissions. Please don't ask for this.
And my lord, have it within a week because we were recently, yesterday only engaged.
Yes. Ready?
Yes, sir. No objection, sir. No objection in the.
Are you? You are ready for no objection, not in the case. Who is appearing, sir?
Miss Ruhina Dua. Yesterday only we were engaged. Ruhina Dua, standing counsel for state.
Karnataka state.
Yes, sir.
You are not standing.
No, I'm.
You are sitting.
I'm a junior, sir.
Huh?
I'm a junior also.
Junior, you argue, you start argument, sir. You take a chance. Junior is there, doesn't mean, sir.
Actually,
Huh?
then I'll seek passover and seek instruction for her. Otherwise, we
Have
were.
you seen the case?
Yes, sir, I have.
Huh?
I have seen the case, but it will be appropriate if she comes and argues.
All right, you answer one thing academically.
Yes.
What was the cause of death?
Assault, your lordship.
Means you have not seen the case. Cause of death is ear embolism. Have you seen the medical jurisprudence?
Lordship, I have to completely read the case. It was.
By the way, on merits,
Your lordship, counsel is not here, sir.
you are not counsel, sir. You are appearing in a court. You are saying counsel is not here. Are you
Main
not a
counsel,
sir?
main counsel
What
is
do you
not.
mean by main counsel? Two months.
Oblige, your lordship.
तो लिख देना इनका इनकी तरफ से टाइम मांगा न्यूली एंगेज स्टैंडिंग काउंसिल just after 2 months.
My lords, led by learned ASG Miss Aishwarya Bharti, would
Yes.
request for a short passover, my lords.
Pass over.
May I please, your lordship? My lords, this is a seniority dispute between the promotees and the director.
Would your lordship kindly have it next week? I am in some difficulty. There is a part heard today.
Next week, sir, it's not possible. You know there is a not possible for.
Kindly
Because
accommodate.
special bench is there next week for 11 and 11, 12, 2 days. Special bench is there. We are going on some parted matter.
The week thereafter, then your lordship had kept that other matters also. I am in some difficulty just now, my lord. These are that High Court private secretaries, my lord, otherwise.
My lords, it's,
I'll ask somebody else to do it otherwise in the next week, my lord, if I am in some difficulty.
Very plain simple that rota quota in a matter of fixation of the seniority would apply or not.
very good.
That is the crux of the matter. The appointment was.
According to me, High Court has given a very well-reasoned judgment. I'm ready with the case, but I have
You are appearing for the High Court.
no, my lord. I am appearing for the direct recruits. I am for the direct recruit respondent. I am in some difficulty today, my lord. That is the only problem. Today and tomorrow.
कब लगा सकते हैं? After 2 weeks.
Grateful, grateful.
Obligement.
109.
It's 109, I requested your lordship to take it up tomorrow, my lords. I'm in some discomfort. If your lordship can just take it up tomorrow. Just tomorrow.
Do you have some Punjabi colleague?
Punjabi documents are also there, my lords. I can,
Do you have some colleague who know Punjabi?
lords, even I can read, lords, some, a little bit.
Punjabi?
Yes, little bit, lords. I've been brought up in Chandigarh, so we had to pass Punjabi. Yes,
Probably the coding part by the High Court do not appear to be correct.
That's right.
In the testimony, I have my law researcher who is.
In fact, the official translator had translated the testimonies and they are a part of the record. The official
That's
translator.
why I'm saying this part on page number 8. I know Jogendra Singh. This is wrong.
Oh.
I know Jogendra Singh. This is wrong. But the basis of the case is this. So I have my law researcher who is Punjabi. He showed me, sir, this is wrong. This is written. We have asked for you have given the flagging.
That's
So
right.
from that flagging, we see the records
That's right. Lords.
in our office.
My lord.
Our thought process is different somehow in our
Lords,
working.
in fact, we can never be as thorough. Lords.
In our working. So in our working, we find this part is wrongly quoted.
Lords,
So you please find out. We are
Very-
keeping it tomorrow.
Very well.
Come with that. If
Very
you don't have some Punjabi colleague, ask for it.
No, I'll ask,
Because
I'll ask
that
somebody
will-
also.
Put it.
Okay.
In fact, even I'll ask somebody
वो
to.
रिकॉर्ड्स पर देना जरा, वो मैंने indicate you, वो ज्योति बताना, वो उनको बता देना वो कौन सा है, वो कल वो निखिल बता रहा था ना.
During the lunchtime, my lords, I'll ask my.
You can ask, sir.
I'll ask my young my lords.
Yeah, I don't know Joginder Singh. You please check it.
That is, my lords, in respect of PW.
One, PW1.
PW1. PW.
उसको ऐसा गोला लगाया है मैंने, देखिए. हाँ, यही. That is, you can check it, page 52 of this record.
My lords. Very well.
Check it. Kumar, pass over part.
Great.
Hundred ten.
110 minutes I appear for the appellant. Because I'm led by Mr. Nikhil Goyal, senior advocate. Milords, I'm requesting if this could be taken up next week, Milords.
Next week, madam, we have a different bench. This is that repudiation of the claim.
Please, repudiation of the claim and dismissal of the consumer complaint, Milords. We are in civil appeal, Milords. The appellants are financially suffering a lot. Milords, any date next week or after.
Ready to hear Meenakshi ji?
Milords, I'm so grateful, Milords. We will argue, Milords.
It has come. Great.
Milords, next week or next to next week, whatever Milords is date, Milords, earliest I can get.
Meenakshi ji, for what you are grateful? That case has come.
Milords,
Case will come.
Milords, some signal problem, Milords. I'm so sorry, Milords. Date, Milords, after next week, Milords, or 2 weeks.
Can we take tomorrow, ma'am?
Very well. Milords, tomorrow, Milords, Mr. Goyal is in difficulty, Milords, only this week. He's indicated, Milords, any date, Milords, after next week.
4 weeks.
Great.
Grateful, Milords, grateful. I'm so sorry, Milords, some signal problem.
Sorry. This comes up. Lordships, can I draw your lordships' attention to the last order? Sorry, last to last order. 22nd of May 25. My learned colleague will just hand it over. I appear in the first matter. My learned colleague is in the second or third matter. I'll just show this order and give. Lordship knows the facts already, but just have this order.
No, anything, sir.
No, sir. Lordship, don't say this, Willows. Lordship, Lordship may not say this.
This is only for our satisfaction, we know.
No, Lordships, I have suffered. I don't want to take chances.
Go outside and you will say the court sunta hi nahi hai.
Because that we say for everybody, Willows. Lordships,
Everybody is saying so now.
26 years, everybody will, for every judge, Willows from Lordship, Learned Council for Zilla Parishad, Satara.
Just.
Sorry, so sorry. 22nd May order.
22nd of May, yes, sir.
Yes, madam, sorry. Zilla Parishad Satara and Learned Council may seek instructions with respect to accommodating 4 persons who were petitioners before the High Court without prejudice to the right of the appellant. Now, Milos, they have filed an additional permission application for permission to file additional documents. It is by advocate for R4 and R7 by advocate Black and White solicitors. It is in the first matter, Usha Sanjay Mithari matter. This was filed, Milos, just a month back, September. 14/11/2025 is a filing date. Oh, stamp hoga. So by the time the court master takes out, can I indicate the briefly what I understood of this whole thing, Milos? So there, Milos, we were Anganwadi Sevikas. And we work in the Zilla Parishad region in Satara. This relates only to one Zilla Parishad. Now, Milos, the petitioners, the respondents are also Anganwadi Sevikas. In 2013, so 13 years have gone by, an advertisement is issued for promotion to Anganwadi supervisor. That has 3 components, Milos. For promotion, what are the components? There were 23 posts. We all took part. We were selected. They were in the wait list. So this was the situation. So, and they filed a writ. High Court has directed that redo the interview portion again. We came before your lordships in 2019, your lordship stayed it. We have continued, some of us has retired, and the Jila Parishad has not taken any steps from 2013 now to fill up the vacant posts. So that is the situation. So when it was pointed out, lordship says, you promote them also. The matter would end, Milos. That's why your lordships had in mind, so that the matter lordships need not, due to passage of time, adjudicate if it's not required. This was the thought process. So therefore, lordships were of the view that if there are 4 people who were writ petitioners in the High Court, they were aggrieved by non-promotion and they were in the waiting list and they could be accommodated, then the matter will be we put a quietus to. And therefore, your lordships have passed that order. Now they say that they were given marks correctly and therefore they need not be promoted, though they say that they have posts to promote. So they are eligible, they can be promoted, but only thing is they are saying that see the...
They have not been eligible, lordship. I'm sorry.
Nineteen says, kindly see page 19.
Page 19 of Milos? Of this additional, yes. It is observed, lordships have...
Selection committee remarks.
Yes, Milos, it is observed. Can I read slowly, Milos?
Yes, sir.
It is observed that recruitment from Anganwadi worker to supervisor was carried out in 2013 was done as per rules. As per direction given by the Honorable Supreme Court, it should be 22nd May, must be a typographical error. It has been unanimously decided that the following candidates who have filed petitions in the High Court, namely 1, 2, 3, 4, are not eligible for selection and therefore cannot be included in the recruitment process. Hence, it is resolved that this decision be informed to the Supreme Court as there is no stay of Anganwadi, etc. Recruitment process should be continued. These directions are to be implemented. Because that they are not eligible may not be correct. Their marks are less than mine is what they mean, because they have given the mark sheet. They have examined everybody. They were in the wait list. So the selection, there's 2 things. One is eligibility. Eligibility, they are eligible, I am eligible. There's no, sorry, lordship, I have a question.
Comparative merit.
It's comparative merit. Comparative merit is assessed on 3 parameters. Written exam, 75 marks. No order on the High Court, no challenge. We took written exam, they took written exam out of 75, 100 out of 75. No problem. Because the remaining 25 is divided into a 10-mark personal interview. The collector conducts the interview. So that interview marks, I have got more or they have got more, that doesn't, again, will not be the real part. Then the remaining 15 marks are on 3 parameters. If you are a graduate, you will get 5 marks. If your experience is 11 to 15 years of Anganwadi Sevika, you will get 5 marks. And if it is more than 15 years, you will get 10 marks. So put together, we were evaluated. So written examination, graduate experience, and personal interview. These 4 parameters were put together, and we are general category and one OBC category. We were found to be more meritorious in these parameters. And they were in one waiting list, 1 and 2 and 6 in the general category and 1 in the OBC category.
What the High Court said?
High Court said that the collector was, there is an allegation made by the writ petition that the collector was not present in the meeting. And this has not been denied by the collector, so do that interview again. The affidavit I wanted to show that's clearly said that the collector was present. There is signature of the minutes of the meeting. He himself has said before your lordships, I was present, I have given the marks in that interview.
So in that context, that selection was set aside.
The selection was set aside and that interview had to be redone. So there are 2-3 things High Court has said against me. I should clearly say that. First is the collector thing, that the collector himself has not filed affidavit, though notice was issued, though Jila Parishad on affidavit before the High Court said, collector were present, now before your lordships, they can summon the record and lordships can see it. There is no difficulty. I have taken part, the collector was very much present. That's number 1. Number 2, it says that one person, that is one of the petitioners here, had 14 years, 6 months of experience. On the last date of application, she was entitled to only 10 marks, but you have given her 15 marks. Because above 15 years, you will get 10 marks. You have given her 5 marks more. Sorry, 5 and 10.
On the date of interview, how much marks?
She had completed 15 years.
15 years.
Yes, that's what the answer was. That on the date of the interview, she had completed 15 years. So on the date of the interview, I had given her 10 marks instead of 5 marks. That's the second part. Just 1 second. Let me complete. Please argue. No difficult. I'll lose my chain otherwise. Third is the fact that the experience in private school has been wrongly counted for one of the candidates and relying on a government resolution. So which we say that government resolution doesn't deal with Anganwadi supervisors at all. If I read that government circular of 12th March 2008 to your lordships, it doesn't deal with Anganwadi supervisors. It deals with Anganwadi sevikas who has to be. So these are the three grounds on which.
But they were the sevikas and promotion is to be made on supervisors.
Supervisors, yes.
So
So therefore, your experience has to be counted as Anganwadi sevika. Not for the whether you have done it in private school or government school is not a requirement in the supervisor notification. When you are getting appointed as Anganwadi sevika, if you want to take recruitment as Anganwadi sevika, the government said that you should have experience in a government school only for appointment to the feeder post. But I have served in the for 10 years in this thing. So my learned friend will appear for that. These are the three issues. So the High Court said you do this 25 thing again. Now, there were 4 people only who went to the High Court. By the time your lordship's matter came before your lordship in 2019, lordship stayed it. We have continued, some have retired. When it came up before your lordship's court for the first time in May, your lordships after hearing us said that look here, out of by displace now 16 people, 23 people, the re-interview will be done. And then whether they will be promoted or not, I will start getting back wages, etc., etc. All those issues will arise. You give appointment to these 4 and close the matter. Now, they in their affidavit doesn't say they're not eligible. I think that's a Marathi translation. Maybe if you have the original Marathi, they have said in their chart, lordships will have the chart. Can lordships have this affidavit? Lordships will have page 9 onwards. Should I read this whole thing? It will show that their only marks are the issue. There is no question on eligibility. Regarding recruitment, so and so. These were the members present. Now, Milos, after that at page number 12.
who filed this affidavit?
Yes, sir.
How you write eligibility, sir? If they were not eligible, how they been permitted to participate, sir? And High Court not said anything eligibility. High Court has said 3 things.
Yes.
As he rightly contended, 3 points they have been dislodged or their claim has been denied.
Yes.
Is it right? Whatever they are saying, the collector was not sitting in the interview first.
Yes. And admittedly, he was present, lordship. That is on record. That time, that document.
No, sir, please, you are for the government.
He's for the Zilla Parishad.
Zilla Parishad.
He's for
I am for the
Jila Parishad, you are for
the government.
government.
committee.
Committee.
For the contesting respondent.
You wait for a minute. We are not disturbing you. You sit kindly for a minute. This affidavit is filed by whom?
By the Zilla Parishad.
Zilla Parishad Satara.
So if we look into the basic selection, in basic selection, they were more meritorious.
Yes.
The ground of more meritoriousness had been assailed on 3 counts which have been nailed down by the High Court. High Court say 1, collector himself has not sat in the interview. Alright, the proceedings is signed by him. Alright, Jila Parishad contends, yes, collector sat in the interview.
Yes.
So you are a Jila Parishad.
Yes.
So you cannot challenge now on your stand what you said before the High Court. Can you change that version?
No. But that is on lordship. Kindly consider if you see the diary page number 57.
The diary of the collector,
Collector is there on record, lordship. I find
did attend the interview. That is there.
So that cannot be disputed.
That is not
So that ground-
aspect is gone. Yes.
that ground of non-suiting them goes away.
right.
Fine. Now come to second ground. Second ground was that at the time of interview, their contention is one of the party whose that name is
Yes, Manas. That name is just give me 1 second.
Vandana.
No, just give me. Sorry, I don't remember the name offhand. Just give me 1 second. This party. Just 1 second. No, the first petitioner is Sangeeta Kakade. Who is Sangeeta Kakade? Is it?
Satyanarayan Shede.
Sangeeta Kakade. Well, lordships will find that finding. I'll just give that.
This Sangeeta Satyanarayan now. Shede.
Oh, is that it's the same name has changed? Name has changed. Okay. I don't appear for them, but this is what finding.
Appearing for Sangeeta
Lordship,
Shedge. I'm appearing for Sangeeta Shedge.
There are 2 Sangeetas, Millers.
That is.
I am one of the writ petitioner.
Page 15.
Just one second.
Sir, make-
Lordships are getting on basic facts. So Lordships, the person who did not have 15 years on the date of application is Miss Sangeeta Kakade, who is respondent number 3 in the writ petition. And that finding your Lordships will get at page 13. My learned friend who is the writ petitioner is also one Sangeeta Shengde, but in a different writ petition. So if your Lordships have impugned order, these names will become immediately clear.
All right, this
Yes.
Sangeeta Kakade was not having
For 15 years on the date of the application,
application.
she got 10 marks in the interview. She should have got 5 marks. If she had got 5 marks, the writ petitioner would have got appointed because he was waiting list 1. And these are all transparent. So everybody knows the marks you have got.
All right.
Yes, brother.
So now that is the position.
That is a position.
This giving of the marks was on the date of interview or on the date of, as per the rules.
Yes.
Is it required to be given on the date of application? Calculation must be made on the date of application or on the date of interview.
So Lordships are absolutely right. It is normal. That's what the High Court relies upon. And I can't run away. These are laws. I can't just say anything I feel like. The last date is application is 4th August 2013. High Court says your eligibility has to be governed as per 4th August 2013 until the rules require otherwise. Now these are all GRs. So I can't run away from that. So Lordship will take that to be correct. That it has to be considered on the date of the application.
So then this Sangeeta Kakade's issue is there.
Issue is there, but she will, if the other one will get, she will have to be knocked down. Maybe in the next year she would have got appointed. Or the next to next year she would have got appointed. Because it's only experience. So if we had completed 15 years, maybe not in 2013, maybe in 2014 she would have got appointed. That's all.
This is one point.
Yes, Milord.
The another point is?
Milord, another point is about not having experience of a government school. So I don't appear in that. So I can't tell you the exact.
This is for whom?
This is for, just one second. I'll tell the exact name, Milord. Just give me 1 minute. 1 second. I have not marked it. Milord, this is for one Sandhya Bendre. Lady Milord, they're all Anganwadi Sevikas, so they're all ladies. Sandhya Bendre.
Sandhya?
Bendre, B-E-N-D-R-E.
Sandhya Bendre.
Yes, Milord. So, Milord, I don't appear for her. I have not seen the facts. I'll just tell you candidly, admit to your Lordships.
So this is only 2 candidates is going?
This is only 2
That
candidates.
is sitting, so then?
That part goes.
Lordship,
You are for the selection committee?
She is for selection committee.
You are
I want to clarify at page 16 of my counter affidavit, Lordship, regarding Sangeeta Kakade.
Leave, sir, 1 minute. You are for Yogandhara?
Lordship for the committee.
You are for the committee?
Yes, Lordship. And the state.
You feel that the committee has objectively considered this?
Lordship, yes. In fact, the counter or affidavit on record filed by my learned friend has individually of each candidate mentioned what are the marks and what was the eligibility and how they came to be selected, Lordship. Kindly come to their counter page 15, Lordship. Their counter affidavit, page 15.
Page 15.
Counter affidavit, page 15.
4 to 7.
4 to 7 in SLP number, first matter.
Usha, Black and White Associates.
Usha Sanjay Mithari. Page number?
Page 15.
15.
वही होगा कोर्ट मास्टर साहब, ये तो रिजॉइंडर है.
Additional documents. Additional counter affidavit, because earlier government has filed.
We had filed a counter, but that was not in detail. So therefore, they filed another counter, Lordship. Yes.
Page 15, para?
Para 20. 21.
For the selection committee under the chairmanship of District Collector
Satara has given appointments
to the total 22 candidates. The selection committee has given 1 mark deliberately to Srimati
Shedge in interview at the time of
interview. Mrs. Shedge has not given proper and satisfactory answer. Apply before the selection committee members. Hence, accordingly, the committee members have given 1 marks on merit.
Yes.
Now, page 16, para 22 is about Sangeeta Kakade, Lordship.
Sangeeta Kakade.
Lordship.
Backward category has given 5 marks
10 marks for the experience, total 15 years,
So
6
experience
months.
Total 15 year, 6 months. She has
Lordship.
been
She's experienced.
experiencing. Got 5 marks for interview, 20 marks and 55 marks of interview, so and so, so and so. Declared competent. So
Lordship.
this competence declared has been set aside by the High Court.
Yes, please.
Lordship, these are the candidates who were considered, and therefore the new report that has been filed is again, they have again gone through the entire eligibility process and then come to the conclusion that the petitioners are not eligible, Lordship.
The meaning of eligibility, Madam Ji.
Lordship, they were
Eligibility, you know, from
eligibility to
Sangita-
apply she had, but not to be chosen, Lordship. There were two
Please
categories.
kindly
Lordship.
listen for a minute. Probably we can come directly on the
Crux.
neck. The issue here is whatever the situation is, suppose we accept this as it is. And it is only the 4 petitioners. If they have been accommodated as supervisor, then all the situation and they can get every benefit, everyone of 22%, whatever it is. So for that purpose, we said, please you re-examine their cases, and if you can accommodate them, please accommodate. The answer which you have given in this reply of the district selection committee, if we read as it is, then you are reiterating what you said. We are not interested in reiteration. We were interested
In
in
finding a
2013
solution.
this was done
Lordship.
on the issue that the collector has not said, it is wrong.
Wrong.
Collector said.
Yes.
For 2 persons, it was a problem.
Correct.
Lordship.
One is of this Sangeeta Kakde,
Yes, please.
because 15 marks were given,
Yes.
and the another is of Sandhya Bendre. Fine. Otherwise, for others, there cannot be any issue. Assuming was for Sandhya Kakde, 15 wrongly given, because she completed 14 years, 6 months on the date of submission of the application.
Correct.
2013. Now you
Now,
count
Lordship,
for the next year,
I agree.
2014.
But
you
there
can
were other
accommodate.
candidates, Lordship, who were assessed on the same parameters, Lordship. That was the only consideration before the
Madam Ji, this
committee.
court is saying to you.
Lordship.
You
Then
have
we
to understand this aspect.
Huh?
Would you wait for a minute, sir? Your turn will come.
If there's vacancy available, you can just, sorry.
Lordship, then let me just go back and consider.
Just ma'am, please, what we are saying.
Just
that the nature-
I understand, Lordship. What was
Just to see
calling.
the nature in which it is written.
Lordship.
This itself kindly is not in a very mild language. We can understand.
Lordship.
We are not taking it, we are not cognizant of these facts. Not necessarily because we want to go for justice.
Yes, absolutely right.
Lordship,
But if you look into this, so this primarily appears to be your officers do not want to apply their mind. We can call them. But we are not interested in calling and everybody punishing here. The court is not for that. The court is, if real justice can be done, done it with them.
Lordship.
That is the only crux of the
Yes,
matter. So the crux is what I want to convey you, this Sangeeta, suppose in 13, 14
Was
years, 6 months,
short
next year he
experience.
completed 15, she will get that much. You can consider 13 to 25, 12 years, you have not promoted anyone. So you can't deny for the post, madam. So you have to consider it, apply your mind, ma'am, please.
Great. Lordship.
Otherwise, on next day, we'll call your officer and
No,
tell
Lordship,
tell
I
him.
will take the instructions back to the officers
And
and the
we'll
committee,
listen to
and
your
I
officer.
will.
You want this, then we'll do
No,
it.
actually, the principal secretary, the government should consider. What happened? This was the Jilla Parishad. So the Jilla Parishad Satara headed by the collector.
we have more difficult, Lordship. 93 candidates was selected for the interview, Lordship. And what about the other?
They have also had very little.
Of 4 petitioners, nothing more.
Only.
Who were
Who are
sitting
in front
over,
of them.
not coming to the court, will not go and knock the door, you please come here and we want to give you something.
Lordship, then just give us the direction that.
We have already given a direction, have you not seen
Then
the order?
regarding what happened, they will again challenge before the court, Lordship.
Lordship, the direction is may seek instructions with respect to accommodating the 4 persons who were petitioners before the High Court.
Be more
They
than
cannot-
this specific direction, kindly see. Direction dated
22nd May, my lords.
22nd May. Kindly read the wording.
Lordship, yes, Lordship. The learned counsel appearing on behalf of Zilla Parishad Satara and the state government may seek instructions with respect to accommodating the 4 persons who were petitioners before the High Court without prejudice to the rights of the appellants herein. Lordship. I will take.
What more,
Lordship,
what more you want, madam?
Lordship, I am not saying.
You want
this.
we should
This
issue a direction, consider it.
No, Lordship, this is the direction. I will take it back to the Zilla Parishad.
You see the wordings and why the
Lordship, it is
wording
very
is being,
clear.
one word is very important of this.
Lordship, accommodate.
90%.
To file a affidavit of this deputy chief executive officer, deputy chief executive officer, Supreme Court, and writing this word.
No, Lordship,
You want that we should take a cognizance of this fact, sir.
No, Lordship, I'll make the change, necessary change and come back to
Don't take a benefit of our generosity, ma'am.
you.
Huh?
I
Let the
apologize.
collector must file this.
Yes.
Look into.
I will do that.
Lordship, kindly
What
clarify.
is your problem, sir? You are,
No, no,
you are Jilla Parishad, na?
Yes, yes.
What is your problem, sir?
We have difficulty.
You have no problem.
The government says that-
Silent. Otherwise, we'll issue a direction. If you want direction, then we allow this petition and say accommodate. Finish. We want let you do or your own. And you don't want to avail the opportunity, Supreme Court having no problem in accommodating 4 persons.
I'll do that.
Namaste. लिखिए after discussion in view of the order dated 22/5 the affidavit filed by the deputy
नहीं वही लिखा है एलिजिबल रिवर्ड हो चुका था आज भी लगा हाँ मराठी
the
मैंने
chief
पढ़ा
executive officer has been produced. Full stop. In our view, full stop. After discussion, we find that such affidavit is not in right perspective. Full stop.
Lordship may not write this. I'll just change the affidavit.
we are
Lordship,
calling the
we'll
collector
take it
then.
back, Lordship.
We are calling the collector then,
Lordship,
then would be a right approach now.
Lordship may not. Lordship, I'll
It's
just
not in
change.
the right perspective. Full stop. We direct the collector of the district to file an affidavit. In true sense and its spirit and understanding, the intent as reflected in the order dated 22/5/25. Full stop. We hope and trust that the authorities shall apply their mind objectively with respect to 4 petitioners before the High Court. Correct. As indicated.
Grateful, Lordship.
After 3 weeks, date fixed.
Come date, yeah, grateful.
Additional affidavit be filed. Additional affidavit collector be filed.
Obliged. Very, very grateful. Lordship.
काय करायचं ते पण
त्यांनी नाही सांगितलं फक्त 4 लोकांसाठी बघायचं
Who are the, you are the petitioner.
In the
You are
High
not within 4.
तुम्ही नका करा.
Then why you are in trouble, sir? Already we are doing for.
Taking on.
Yes, Vinod. Grateful to. Grateful.
मेरा हो गया.
Yes, sir.
May it please your lordships. Lord, this is against conviction of the appellants under section 302 by 34 of the IPC.
Yes.
Please. The list of dates, etc. is being given, my lord. Lord, the occurrence took place in 1985, my lord, about 40 years back. And
85 or 95?
85, my lord, 40 years back. And wrong, my lord,
Probably
unfortunately,
wrongly
in the
mentioned
note,
90.
yes, wrongly mentioned, I'm sorry. Sorry mentioned. Sorry. The first date itself is wrong. Sorry, my lord. Our apologies.
No, apology is not required. You see, first point is wrong. You thought like this.
Verbally wrong, verbally right, my lord. Orally right, but documentarily
We don't know,
wrong.
man. We have said you. Go ahead, please.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, the catch point in this case is, my lord, the usual 313 statement that had to be taken, my lord. It's like a cyclo-style copy of the same questions given to each and every accused, my lord. Now, 313.
So leave aside. Let us understand how many accused persons are there in this case.
But in this case,
Six were there.
8 were there altogether in the FIR. One was a juvenile. Not charge sheet, and one was a juvenile. So abhi
Eight-
yahan pe there are
eight accused.
6.
Six or eight.
My lord,
Initially, it was-
8 persons were there. One Nakul Mandal. And he was sent to for the juvenile justice board, my lord. 6 people. 6 people
So
are
the
there.
net result, total were 8. One was not charge sheeted. Out of 7, one was juvenile. So 6 were tried.
Yes, my lord.
This is
All
the net
6 of them, yes.
The trial was, I'm sorry, my trial was for 7, my lord. Before the Honorable High Court, Manoj Mandal, A5, accused number 5, he was declared subsequently in 2018 a juvenile, my lord. And his case, his sentence was, my lord, set aside and sent before the Juvenile Justice Board for the needful.
So he was tried to
There are all were tried by the same.
tried
And
to
all were convicted.
Yes, my lord. Only the sentence.
Now, how many is before us?
So 5.
Remaining 6.
6 is before us.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, please. Now, what is the prosecution case?
The prosecution case is, my lord, that on 15/8/1985 at 3:30 p.m., when the informant Chetan Mandal, PW4, was cutting grass at his courtyard, he heard a brawl raised by his brother Bulaki Mandal, that is the deceased, upon which the informant came out of his house in the passage street and saw accused Shiv Prasad Mandal, son of Kali Mandal, having gadasa in his hand. Deen Dayal Mandal, son of Kali Mandal, having gadasa in his hand. Anirudh Mandal, such and such, all the names are there. Then they all raising slogan of Jai Bajrang Bali, asked them to kill him. The informant under fear fled towards the west. Now this is important, my lord, and turned towards south and reached to the backside of the house of his brother. The informant has further stated that as soon as he reached near the house of Shiv Shankar Purbe, he saw that his brother Bulaki Mandal and nephew Hriday Mandal, both deceased blood, were dragged out of the house near the house of Musammat Jahazi in the passage by such and such persons having above mentioned weapons in their hands and such persons having assaulted them. Ghanshyam Mandal, one of the accused, my lord, appellant before your lordship, is said to have fired but not hit anyone. Then, my lord, it is further alleged that all the above named accused persons having deadly weapons in their hands started assaulting his brother, Bulaki Mandal, the nephew, Hriday Mandal, due to which both fell down on the ground and started writhing. It is further stated that Ghanshyam Mandal fired 2 rounds from his pistol in the air, and after both the victims fell down, all the accused persons assaulted them up to the extent that they both died at the spot. Motive is that in the morning of 6 a.m., 2 she-goats of Shiv Prasad Mandal had grazed crops, Bajra of Bulaki Mandal, for which an altercation had taken place between Shiv Prasad Mandal and Bulaki Mandal. At that time, Shiv Prasad Mandal had threatened for dire consequences. So for this minor brawl, it is said, my lord, this occurrence took place. Our suggestion was that actually the deceased, my lord Bulaki Mandal, he was a veteran criminal. And even the IO has supported this fact, my lord, that actually he had...
Who are the eyewitnesses of the incident?
Yes, my lord. There are 4 eyewitnesses, all on the next page, my lord.
Number 6.
Rajendra Mandal.
Rajendra Mandal, he is the nephew of PW3. Then PW2 is...
Jaikant Mandal.
Jaikant Mandal is the son of the informant. PW3 is Bhutaki Devi, wife of PW4, the informant. And PW4 is Chetan Mandal, the informant himself. So there are 4 eyewitnesses all belonging to the same family.
That would not make any difference now.
Pardon me?
That may all the time do not make difference, all the time.
Yes, my lord.
Sometime it may.
Yes, my lord. Then PW5, my lord, Idris Khan, he is the SI and the IO. Then, my lord, there are 4 witnesses who are formal in nature, who have just proved the handwriting on the post-mortem report, etc., etc., my lord. But nobody has proved the contents of the post-mortem examination report, my lord. And the original was not produced.
Doctor has not come?
No, my lord, doctor has not
Who is this doctor, Ajay Kumar Jha? And
He has not
Sandeep-
come.
Sandeep Prasad?
Medical officer, PW9 medical officer, my lord, he is not the a doctor who had conducted the post-mortem examination report.
Somebody would have come who have verified, na, this person has signed, I know the signature of
But
that.
they don't say that, my lord, that he had died or anything like that. They've just proved, which I identify, page
What is the
86
basis of
onwards.
conviction? What is the basis of conviction?
The trial court, my lord, in paragraph 15, only noted down, my lord, the arguments of the counsels, and my lord, then it concluded. Not,
Paragraph?
Paragraph 15, 120, page 120.
120.
Oh, 1 minute, Before, in the preceding paragraphs, all that he does, my lord, is noting down the contents, etc. PW2 said this, PW3 said this, and then he concluded in paragraph 15, my lord, at page 120, the above discussions show that the accused persons with common intention to commit murder of Bulaki Mandal and such in a lane near the house of such and such, the prosecution has been able to prove its case beyond all reasonable doubt and probable doubts.
So I put this argument before the High Court.
Yes, my lord. The High
The High
Court.
Court dealt with this. What manner the High Court has
Yes,
dealt
my
with
lord. The High Court. As more or less also said the same thing.
Page 16.
Page 16 onwards, my lord.
How the High Court dealt this?
Yes, my lord. Not dealt with all this, my lord. Your
You
lordship.
could have shown,
one
please show that this argument you advanced that the court has not applied their mind except to noting
Yes,
what they have, the statements have, the
Lord, if
witnesses
you
have said.
If your lordship will kindly see, it is on more on a question of common intention, whether in the case of, 1 minute, paragraph 14 onwards.
You kindly see better para 13
Yes,
of the
ma'am.
High Court, page
Yes.
16. Hard landed counsel.
Yes, for the appellant, such and such, produce the materials, 4 prosecution exhibits, 3 defense witnesses, while examining and appreciating the evidence of the prosecution witnesses, particular such who are eyewitnesses to the occurrence, they are relative of the deceased and the informant, we find that nothing has been elucidated in their cross-examination to disbelieve or dent the prosecution case. Only on the basis that these 4 witnesses were related to the deceased or informant, their testimony cannot be discarded on this ground alone. The evidence of all these 4 witnesses are consistent so far as the place of occurrence, manner of occurrence, time of occurrence, the weapon used by the appellants are concerned, coupled with the fact that the injuries found on the persons of the deceased such and such would have been described above being ante-mortem in nature, proves the case of the prosecution. I will show, my lord, that actually it is an error of record. The place of occurrence itself has not been proved. The manner of occurrence has not been proved. The eyewitnesses are, my lord, not trustworthy. They were not eyewitnesses. They have intersect contradicted themselves upon being, my lord, eyewitnesses. So I'll bring that to your lordship's notice, my lord.
Give which eyewitness? PW1. Give
PW1, yes, my lord. PW1, if your
In
lordship.
Bengal, it is in Bengali or it is
In the minority, it was translated.
It's been translated in English now.
Ranchi. That is in Hindi.
Yes, my lord. Initially, it was in Hindi.
Hindi is fine. We can do Hindi. No problem.
एक हमें लोग के पेपर बुक से ही देख लेंगे. Yes.
Prosecution 1, witness 1, Rajendra Mandal.
Yes, my lord. Rajendra Mandal,
Huh.
he is the son of one of the deceased, but the brother of the other deceased, my lord. It is about 6.5 years ago on Thursday at 3:30 p.m. I was at my home. I was sitting generally at home. At that point, I heard noise. After hearing the noise, I went to the backside of house of my elder uncle, Barka Babu Chetan Mandal, that is PW4. I saw there that Anirudh, all these accused persons were assaulting my father, such and such. Then this person was armed with that. This person was armed with that. The witness was, the incident was witnessed by Chetan Mandal, PW4, Ram Pyare not examined, Karu Paswan not examined, my mother, Gujo Devi not examined. So he omits Milord PW3 and he omits PW2. Now, when he says, Milord, that I was at my home, and after that, when I heard Allah, I went to the house and saw this occurrence.
What is the distance between the house of this place of incidents and this house of this boy?
It was 70 to 80 yards away, Milord. PW3 has said this.
Have you put any question somewhere to this man in cross-examination? That you were not there at that time?
Milord, it is incorrect to say that no such incident due to enmity or falsely, it is incorrect. Milord, paragraph 13 is actually.
Para 4, sir, cross-examination, ma'am.
In cross-examination.
Dongra has arrived. This is a daytime incidents. He came and Chetan Mandal made a phone call to him.
After the incident, he came upon the phone call. Now,
I did not see any vehicle of Daroga. In village, I am not able to so and so, 5 kilometers so and so, about 1 kilometer so and so, 1 kilometer so and so. I have not mentioned anything. So and so, after arriving at my village, Daroga ji at first so and so, Mandal widow, and then Chetan.
Jaji, none of them have been examined. This the important person will.
Madam, even you have not put any suggestion on cross-examination that you have.
Milord, 1 minute. I have, Milord. I may say.
How, ma'am, please?
Milord, your lordship may
Your argument is primarily as appealing to us, but you do not find anything in this, sir.
Milord, 1 minute. हमने पूछा है 1 मिनट पैराग्राफ 9 में पहले देख लिया जाए उसके बाद फिर पैराग्राफ 13 में भी कहा.
Whatever you will say, we'll see. No problem. Para 9.
In cross, yes. I told Daroga ji.
My statement before Daroga ji.
I told Daroga ji that after hearing the quarrel, I went to the backside of the house of Barka Babu such and such. So actually, he was not an eyewitness to the occurrence. And in paragraph 13 again, Milord, I do not remember as to whether Daroga ji recorded the statement of such and such when asked as to what was heard when he was in the house.
Chaliye, next witness, come to the next.
Yes, Milord. Milord, just let me read it fully. When I first, the voice was to kill. Everybody was saying to kill, to kill. When I saw first all the accused persons had surrounded the deceased at distance of about 50 to 60 meters in the west, and the dispute was happening in the east.
Please kindly come to Jack. Who is this? Chetan.
Chetan is PW4, Milord.
See the Chetan's testimony first.
And he also says, Milord, that there was no one except.
We will look into, have no problem, because a case of conviction of sentence of life.
True,
so we have to look into.
True.
But if find something, we'll all right, otherwise we'll cross.
I know your lordship is very fair-minded, Milord, and justice-oriented. P8, Milord, at page 73.
Now you come to P4. P4, Chetan Mandal.
Yes,
see, the incident took place 6.5 years ago. Thursday so and so, 15th so and so. I had gone to cut a grass. Hearing the loud noise, I stopped cutting and climbed over the 2.5 cubits high foundry wall of my house and returned home. I saw the accused save so and so, so and so, so and so, so and so their houses into the passage. They then began beating both of them after making a slogan of Bajrang Bali. So and so Manoj with Tyagi, so and so Farsa, and so fired slogan. So and so Bulaki and Hriday died instantly at the place of so and so. Bulaki is one, and who is Hriday?
Both are deceased, man.
Both
are deceased, man.
Both are deceased.
Father and son.
Died instantly
Father and
at
son.
the place of the occurrence due to assault. Beside me, Karu so and so. After this, I made phone call to Panjwara and reported the incidents to the so and so Mufassil of.
Now this is not being brought on record, Milord.
Now, what is your cross examination to this?
Yes, my lord. If your lordship will kindly see at paragraph. इसमें से such, Bharat PSK was not registered against me, nor my brother. Neither of us were accused in case number such and such, which is contrary. The IU has said the opposite. It was found that actually the deceased was, my lord, he was an accused in other cases. In paragraph 5, he has stated I was not cutting grass in the courtyard. I was cutting it at the straw in the house. Besides me, now, my lord, your lordship may kindly see, Rajendra Mandal, PW1, Jaikant Mandal, PW2, Bulaki Mandal, the two deceased, were present in my house at that time. Among the women, Bhutki Devi and Gujo Devi were present in the house. Bhutki Devi is PW3. She says something else. The deceased was dragged out from my house. This is not what he stated in the first information report also. The deceased house and mine are one, but they are partitioned. A wall has been erected to partition the house between us. The deceased portion is on the east and mine is on the west. When they tried to drag the deceased out of the house, I and my family members raised an alarm. Paragraph 7, my lord, your lordship may kindly see. When I ran from my house, now your lordship may kindly see. When I ran from my house, everyone from my family ran with me. So everyone from the family ran with them. So if it was from the house, my lord, it would not be something running. And then PW3 said.
Thought for a minute. This person also came crossing the wall of the house and saw. So why the others who are the eyewitnesses cannot come?
That's why we say PW3 say this. He has come.
PW, may I read the evidence of his wife, my lord, PW3?
Read, no problem. We have concern with PW1 and PW4 is the main witnesses of this same. Now you come to PW2.
My lord, your lordship may kindly see.
See PW2 also, no problem.
PW3. क्या बोल रहे हैं तुम?
Janki Mandal.
Shall I read?
Jaikant Mandal.
Jaikant.
है ना?
Yes, my lord.
I am son of Chetan.
He is the son of the informant. Now your lordship may see what he is saying. They were murdered at such and such. I was at home. A commotion broke out. Hearing the commotion, I saw from my home that Bulaki Mandal and his such and such were dragged out of my uncle Bulaki Mandal's house into the passage by these accused persons and such. I, along with
we
other.
Ignore this for a minute.
Pardon,
we ignore this his testimony for a minute.
Yes, my lord.
But then what about the PW4 and PW1?
On the same, one minute, my lord. Your lordship may kindly
kindly come, ma'am, to the directly postmortem report of both persons.
Page number 12, my lord, impugn order.
Page number
12, impugn order, my lord.
No, impugn order, they are alleging certainly trial court judgment is not that much good.
Yes, my lord.
We can understand.
Yes, my lord.
But we have to see the contents, everything now.
2 murders, my lord, they have gone with this.
It may be 4 murders.
Yes, my lord. I'll come.
That may not affect us.
Please, my lord, please, my lord.
You must brought the evidence of commission of the offence by these persons.
Yes, my lord.
This is their contention. If the commission of the offence primarily established on the basis of the evidence, then we are not with them.
My lord, it is not in dispute.
But we will not impress upon 2 murder or 4 murder.
My lord, my submission is that, my lord, there is no dispute regarding that these people had gone there with the axe, bhala and all, pistol. It is not they have gone for friendly discussions. They had gone there for something other than that. They say Bajrang Bali ki jai, and thereafter fired. Prior to that, there is a criminal case going on between the parties, my lord. Criminal another about 302 matter. Between the same families, my lord.
You don't want to allow madam to speak.
My lord, my apologies. No, my lord, let her conclude, my lord, then I will.
Madam, please come to
the postmortem examination report we were next in all fairness, my lord. At page 51,
Annexure P3.
P3, Annexure P3, in the SLP, my lord. That is a Bulaki Mandal. There is no piercing injury found on the person of the deceased. Only incised wounds.
Page number 53.
Page 53.
51.
It starts from 52.
51, yes. Postmortem, this is of Bulaki.
Yes. Now, next page at page 52,
Examination of the dead body.
horizontal incised wound.
Horizontal incised wound.
Incised wound, such and such. Incised wound, incised wound, incised wound, incised wound. 3 minor incised wounds on the back. And the stomach fluid was giving alcoholic smell. No explanation by the, unfortunately, the post-mortem examination report was not brought on record, so we couldn't ask the doctor.
Let us understand accused wise, what weapon they were possessing.
Ghanshyam Mandal was holding a gun.
Ghanshyam,
एक से बता, एक के बाद एक।
Ghanshyam gun. Aniruddha.
Shiv Mandal Ganasa, my lord.
Who Ganasa?
Shiv Mandal. Shiv Prasad Mandal.
Gadasa.
Dindayal Mandal Ganasa, my lord. Aniruddha Mandal
Hala.
Bhala sword. Ghanshyam Mandal pistol.
Then who is having pistol?
Ghanshyam Mandal, my lord.
Ghanshyam, pistol.
Yes, my lord. Manoj Mandal, who was later on declared juvenile, my lord. He was carrying X, my lord. And next is Vijay Mandal, my lord. He was having Farsa. And Sanjay
Farsa and Sanjay.
Vijay Mandal, my lord. Vijay Mandal Farsa.
And Sanjay?
And Sanjay Mandal was having Bhala, my lord.
Bhala.
Yes, my lord.
So 2 persons were having, Aniruddha and Sanjay were having Bhala, remaining were having this
Gupti.
Sword.
So what do you want to say, madam, by referring
There
this?
were no piercing injuries
It will not
found.
be piercing, 149 is there now.
Milord, your lordship may kindly consider 34. The conviction is only under section 34, Milord. No charge under section 149.
34 is fine.
And your lordship will kindly consider all these powers.
Common intention is there.
Milord, your lordship may kindly consider nothing has been put to the accused persons in the 313 statements, Milord.
Nothing is there.
Milord, your lordship may kindly consider one thing, Milord. Milord, your lordship may kindly consider. Milord, the 313 statements, Milord. 1 minute, Milord.
P15.
P15.
313.
Yes, Milord. 313.
Our page number.
At page 89, Milord.
89. Yes, ma'am. We have to appreciate your art of
Same
advocacy
question.
in a case in which nothing is there. You make out a case like that.
No. Actually, Milord.
Go ahead.
Milord, actually, your lordship may kindly see, it's the same question has been asked of everyone. It is said that accused Ghanshyam Mandal has fired from pistol twice. What do you have to say? Now, may I come to the next person's blood first question? Same thing. It is said.
Asking this question, not Ghanshyam Mandal.
Same question. Same question again and again.
About Ghanshyam Mandal.
No, nothing about the injuries, that this person died of these injuries, that you had in. There are no injuries below of that sort. And your lordship may kindly consider the latest decision on 313, my lord.
Only on that ground has been acquittal has been done.
And it is on that point alone, my lord, that the acquittal.
Madam is less than you, sir. Huh?
No, but he's anxious, my lord, he's anxious. Having saved the case for 40 years now, my lord, he's anxious. 40 years back now, all the accused persons, there are 70 plus.
Upload that judgment, what the madam is saying.
17 SSC. 2023, 17 SSC, page 95.
And the other thing your lordship may kindly consider, that the first information that was given to the police, that has not been brought on record. In the case, my lord, when the eyewitnesses become a little suspect, in the sense that PW1 discredits PW2, PW2 discredits somebody, PW1, PW3 discredits everyone else. So, my lord, whether or not, and PW4 himself in the first information report, he discredits himself as an eyewitness. He said, I ran away. So, whether or not he saw the occurrence, that is not known, my lord. So, no site plan is prepared. The persons at the place of occurrence, there were 250 to 300 houses. No one has been examined, my lord. So, no independent witnesses on the question of only 4 witnesses, my lord.
We remove a statement from the
version, your lordships have held in so many cases that the earliest version has to be brought on record because the court is deprived of knowing as to what exactly was the prosecution case. That is not known. You may make up another case, say 15, 20 minutes back. But what was then? Two persons, they went to the police station, to the phone booth, they called up the police. And they told them the names, etc. of everything, my lord. I'll read that evidence. Paragraph 22 is the 313, my lord, Rajkumar versus state of NCT.
Your experience of both sides is coming.
Milord, but I don't forget to be a lawyer. Actually, even when I was there, something like
That
you.
we are,
Milord,
that we
something
are
like you.
recognizing now.
Something like you, Milord. But I've observed you so many times
Both sides we can.
that you also
we can
do the
appreciate
same
this.
thing, Milord. Your Lordship may kindly see paragraph 22.4, the failure to put material circumstances to the accused persons amounts to a serious irregularity. It will vitiate the trial if it is shown to have prejudiced the accused person. Now, I have had no opportunity to explain anything. And the latest decision now, Milord, is Shambhu Chaudhary. On this ground alone, Milord, this court has set aside the conviction. And in fact, the latest judgment explains it very well, that it is in the language of the court. You may ask something which in a very legal way, but those illiterate people, how are they to understand? They can't even say that, no, I was a teacher, I had gone to school on the 26th of January, I was there flag hoisting. Paragraph 10. And the reason also, there are many cases where the trial is conducted in the language. We are not in a position to accept the finding which holds that the learned counsel for the appellant has not shown the prejudice. In fact, the prejudice to this case is such that no argument is required to come to a conclusion that there is prejudice. Under section 313 of the CRPC, it is the duty of the court to explain to the accused the circumstances appearing against him, the evidence. That's the second time when he has an audience not with the court. One is on the time, my lord, when the charge is being framed, and this is the second time, my lord. There is a difference between circumstances appearing in the evidence against the accused and the case of the prosecution in brief. Here, all that they have done, he is putting a question to Ghanshyam Mandal, that it is the case of the prosecution that Ghanshyam Mandal did this. What shows more non-application of mine? He does not even change the name.
लास्ट टाइम भी सारे खा गया
Of each witness is being used
Which
against.
para, ma'am, you are relying upon?
Yes, my lord. Paragraph 10.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 22.
30.
Paragraph 22.
Paragraph 22, my lord, in the Rajkumar case, my lord. Paragraph 22, my lord, there it is quite well elaborated.
We all consistently laid down the court can summarize as under.
Can be summarized under, it is the duty of the trial
Material circumstances.
to treat each material circumstances appearing in the evidence against the accused specifically, distinctively, and separately. The material circumstance means the circumstances or the material on the basis of which the prosecution is seeking his conviction. Now the prosecution is seeking the conviction on the basis of 4 eyewitnesses. Where is it, my lord? It is just the prosecution case is this. That is just the initiation of the prosecution case. At the end of the trial, what had appeared during trial, my lord, that is the object of 313, not the FIR. Now 22(1), my lord. To the object of examination of the accused is to enable the accused to explain any circumstance appearing against him in the evidence. The court must ordinarily issue material circumstances, not put the accused from considerations while dealing with the case of the particular accused. Of that particular accused. Here Ghanshyam Mandal has been asked, Ghanshyam Mandal has fired. You don't even differentiate that I'm appearing before you. So how can you ask me that the prosecution case is that Ghanshyam Mandal had fired? Same question he keeps asking of all the accused persons.
Endeavor.
1985.
Of the witnesses will be appearing before the court and he can note down everything.
1985.
Therefore, we were also appreciating that the findings, if any, recorded by the trial court, that is more reliable because he has seen the endeavor of
Exactly,
everything, which is that
exactly.
the trial has been conducted before him.
Exactly.
So this is a law also.
Yes, my lord.
That way. But madam, this is not the case.
My lord, your lordship may kindly consider the other decision, my lord. The other decision, if your lordship will kindly consider. Ye wala hai. Have you given it? And this case, my lord, Shambhu Chaudhary's case, in my
Yes, please. Yes, ma'am, please.
Yes, my lord. Another judgment that I just wanted to, my lord, place. Ye wala, ye. Shambhu Chaudhary wala. This also,
So we have taken
paragraph 10.
Shambhu. We have seen, you see the FIR was after 8 days, then the FIR has been said, this is entirely a different case.
Only on 313, my lord. This is only on 313, Shambhu Chaudhary. This is only on 313, my lord.
Can't be. Here it indicates instant immediate FIR. FIR, then the person who were on the spot. We can't go run away from all these factors.
But your lordship may kindly consider paragraph 13. Therefore, we are of the view that the purported examination of the appellant under section 313(1) of the CRPC is no examination as required under section 313(1) of the CRPC, and therefore there is no hesitation in holding that prejudice has been caused to the appellant. It is true that the defect is curable. However, after a gap of 14 years from the incident, now we cannot pass an order of remand and expect the accused to answer the questions posed to him about what happened in the year 2011. Here, my lord, it's been 40 years now. And the age of the appellants now, my lord, is this, that one is 95 years of age. Another is 75 years of age. And the defense witnesses, my lord, they've not been considered by the trial court, by any of the courts, my lord. There was a plea of alibi that has not been considered. The place of occurrence, that has not been fixed. The site plan was not made by the investigating officer, my lord, to show that it happened in the busy place. Whether or not these witnesses could have seen this, my lord, that was also an important consideration, my lord. Point alone, my lord, 313.
We'll consider. Yes, please, you want to say anything?
Yes, my lord.
You please come directly on the point.
Yes,
The
my lord.
main emphasis on 313 evidence.
Yes, my lord. Apart from, I bow down to what is one.
13, please kindly address on this. We
My lord,
are not
her-
interested in
my
any
lord,
other.
her
Because
question-
the otherwise evidence is there.
Please, my lord.
What do you want to say on 313?
313, according to her, my lord, the same question has been put to everybody, my lord. When the gunshot was,
There,
I bow down to what is from my submission, my lord. That extent, my lord, that same questions have been put to each and
then
every.
what is wrong? Then we have to apply this Sambhu Chaudhary.
No, my lord. Before applying a Sambhu Chaudhary, my lord, kindly see the page 84, my lord. What she says that there is no report of postmortem. Postmortems, the person who's prepared the postmortem report has given his deposition in page number 84, my lord, the PW6, my lord. He has candidly said this carbon copy of this postmortem report, which was
Carbon copy.
1 second. Please don't. The carbon copy of this postmortem report, which was in the handwriting and under signatures of the then superintendent so and so, I identify his handwriting and signature. It is exhibited in such place, my lord. Postmortem report dated so and so. And on the date I was posted in the Southern Hospital so and so. Postmortem report is prepared with the help of the carbon copy of 4. And cross examination specifically put the question to that, and he has denied it, my lord. 313, I'm in lordship safer hands. There is no dispute on that question, my lord.
This is in which chapter? 313?
CRPC, my lord, when the question has to be put by the court to the
What
accused,
is the relevance, to what extent can be considered?
it can be considered to the extent that whether particular you have committed the offense or not. What type of, had you been party to this entire episode, my lord?
Like, we'll consider.
Please.
Thank you.
Oblige.
Heard and rejected.
File then the judgment.
Written submission, please, my lord. Written submissions also, my lord.
Written submission within 1 or before Monday.
Deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
Record page. Record page. 113.
Your Lordship, I am seeking a passover in this matter. I am being led by Mr. Patwalia. He is in a part-heard matter, Your Lordship.
Advalia is not coming today. He has said I may not be in a.
Your Lordship may have it next week, Your Lordship.
113.2.
Service is not complete. Some service issue is there.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, that is a different aspect altogether. It's just, so that's a different point altogether. The principal issue which falls for your Lordship's consideration is whether, my lords, Nelamangla Town Municipal Council stood reconstituted or only upgraded to a city municipal council. They are the nominated members. If your Lordships ultimately uphold the single judge and the division bench and come to the conclusion that it was not a simple case.
Have you seen the proceedings? Justice Roy's order.
Yes, my lord. And that, my lord, is also very, I was there, my lord. In their writ appeal, my lord, your Lordships will notice, my lord, they have said in their writ appeal that the term came to an end in 2024. But that
Your Lordship,
their
my
own
apologies. I was for
contention
114.
before the High Court, my lord, before the division benches, that
What is the, इसमें 113.2 में क्या है? Service का क्या है?
That can,
Not-
I am appearing for
not
the
served.
state.
Awaited.
Notice issued on 28th January. Service is awaited.
28th January.
I am appearing for the state. I am requesting, that can be detagged.
No, my lord.
Completely
I
a
am
separate
relying-
issue.
I am relying upon Justice Roy's order. My lordship was pleased to on the other day. My lord, it is not different at all by any stretch of imagination. You cannot artificially say I am curtailing your term
ऐसा करो.
in the sheet of the judgment of this court.
After 2-3 weeks after service लगाओ उसको. Awaiting, as per service report. Service on so and so. Respond, all the respondents are awaiting. After 3-4 weeks कोई. 114.
Your Lordship, I apologize. It was for 114, Your Lordship.
114.
Yes, Your Lordship. I apologize, Your Lordship.
This is 114 is the batch of
Your Lordship.
State of Rajasthan teachers.
Yes, Your Lordship.
ma'am.
I am in 114.7, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Your Lordship.
May not end, he's indicated it may not could be complete today, tomorrow.
Lord, we are prepared.
Next week, my Lord.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is we have a problem, sir.
Next to next.
After a week or 10 days कोई पटवालिया साहब को भी बोला था उसके साथ ही लगा देना उसी दिन लगा देना मम्मी
Very good.
convey to Patwalia 1 day for us here and there.
Yes, Your Lordship.
We are always there.
My lord, we have filed a IA in this matter, my lord. Implement application, my lord.
Next. 115.
What's
115,
in
Lord.
this matter, my lords?
There are
Lord,
appeals and
certain
cross
documents-
appeals.
Just one second. But there are certain documents, my lord, which are missing from our side. And we'll prepare a short note also, my lord, because the evidence is voluminous. The lordships gives us a week or two, my lord. We are just in the process of preparing, my lord. Lordships.
Not
It
yet.
seems one set of people have filed 4 convenience
That
volumes
is, we have
last
filed,
night.
my lord. We have.
So that in fact is incomplete and it does not even mention all the documents which are to be relied upon. If there has to be a convenience volume, it has to contain all the documents.
Lord, then
in
may I
one
make
go.
Lord, there's no
therefore-
difficulty. Lord, may I make a
Yes, sir,
request,
we
my lord?
cannot have
We
a-
can have a joint compilation. my
That
lord.
can be done.
Yes, my lord. We can have a joint compilation and we'll
Let the
circulate a
AOR sit
note. as-
together and make a volume because otherwise, my lord,
You said लिखिए.
Or your lordships
Have
make,
you filed this convenience comparison?
we have filed, my lord, but they are objecting saying that
it's incomplete. It's incomplete.
Yes, please. Convenience compilation filed by the petitioner is
Yes, ma'am.
incomplete as per the respondent. Full stop. The said compilation be returned back to the council for the
Fresh
petitioner.
one.
Full stop. As suggested by learned, you are representing to both parties that they shall sit together and
Very good.
add all relevant document
Yes.
in those convenience compilation and be filed afresh within 3 weeks.
Excellent. Very grateful, my lord.
Full stop. The parties are at liberty to file a brief note of submission referring the document relevant to the argument and the case.
Okay.
Full stop. Need should be done. List after 4 weeks.
No, would your lordships also consider summoning the original record, not soft copies? Because there are certain grave errors in the
That
High
will
Court
take
order.
2 years.
We will see on that.
Because it's about 600, 700 documents that will take 4 years to complete.
No, soft copies, my lord, soft copies.
Relevant. my lord.
According to us, it will be relevant, my lord, but anyway, my lord, will be.
Very well.
My lord, in this case, the matter has been adjourned by the High Court to 18th of March. Lord,
Yes.
a date after 18th of March.
Yes, it is on 18th of March. In view of pendency of RCA number, RCA number so and so for the High Court is not yet decided. List after 4 months.
Your Lordship, 118, I'm seeking a short passover.
My lords, I'm in some personal difficulty this week. My lords may just have it next week, my lords. I'm extremely sorry for the
No
inconvenience.
difficulty you are for the state now.
My lords. My lords, I need to seek, my lords, just for 1 week, I'm seeking accommodation, my lords.
Why?
My lords, I am personally in some difficulty, my lords, today and tomorrow. That's why I came, my lords. My lords, the challenge to a rule 22 years later as an afterthought, we'll make that good, my lords. And the High Court specifically finds that there were no grounds supporting such a challenge, that prayer was made only to get some seniority. However, my lords, I am just seeking 1 week's accommodation, my lords. 1 week.
High Court is in your favor, even then you are.
My lords, the petitioner is also seeking 2 weeks, my lords. Why should-
Passover.
No, my lords.
Passover only.
My lords, I'm in some difficulty. My lords may have it next week.
After 4 weeks.
Most obliged.
119.
It's linked with that 121.
It's not, my lord. On the last occasion, in fact, my lords had detagged it from 121, the matters at 121. This is a matter in which the lease deed has been executed.
Of
नमस्कार, जेफ नेक्सस पर आपका स्वागत है। सर्वोच्च न्यायालय में आज डीपीसी को लेकर सुनवाई थी, जहां पर एडिशनल विषय पर सुनवाई होनी थी। उस सुनवाई में अभ्यर्थियों के एडवोकेट की अन्य प्रकरण में विशेष बेंच में समान समय पर सुनवाई होने के कारण अभ्यर्थियों के एडवोकेट द्वारा सुनवाई की नई डेट ले ली गई, जिसे कोर्ट में जस्टिस ने स्वीकार कर लिया। अब इसकी सुनवाई 18 फरवरी 2026 को होगी। डीपीसी प्रमोशन व एडिशनल विषय मामले में अब 18 फरवरी को होगी अगली सुनवाई। माननीय उच्चतम न्यायालय में आज डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय की पात्रता से जुड़े महत्वपूर्ण प्रकरण पर सुनवाई हुई। कोर्ट नंबर 3 में हुई इस विधिक कार्रवाई के दौरान मामले में कुछ केस जो टेक थे, उनके साथी वकील ने अगली डेट की मांग कर ली। विशन सिंह माइचा वाली पार्टी ने विशन सिंह माइचा वाले केस में अधिवक्ता की तरफ से ये डेट ली, क्योंकि वो आज बहस के लिए तैयार नहीं थे। उन्होंने अदालत से समय की मांग करते हुए सुनवाई को आगे टालने का अनुरोध किया, जिसके बाद कोर्ट ने इस अनुरोध को स्वीकार करते हुए अब इस पूरे बेंच की सुनवाई के लिए 18 फरवरी की तारीख तय की गई है। तो बने रहें जब तक के लिए। धन्यवाद। नमस्कार दोस्तों, राजस्थान शिक्षा विभाग के तृतीय श्रेणी शिक्षकों की डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय की पात्रता को लेकर आज सुप्रीम कोर्ट में एक बहुत बड़ी अपडेट सामने आई है। अगर आप इस केस के फैसले का इंतजार कर रहे हैं तो ये वीडियो आपके लिए बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है। आज यानी 4 फरवरी को माननीय उच्च न्यायालय में कोर्ट नंबर 3 में इसकी महत्वपूर्ण प्रकरण पर सुनवाई होनी थी। अभ्यर्थियों को उम्मीद थी कि आज कोई बड़ा मोड़ आएगा, लेकिन सुनवाई के दौरान एक रोचक स्थिति बन गई। दरअसल ये मामला मुख्य केस के साथ अटैच अन्य केस जो 114.7 पर था, विशन सिंह बनाम राज्य सरकार वाले केस में अधिवक्ता ने आज तत्काल बहस के अधिवक्ता आज तत्काल बहस के लिए तैयार नहीं थे। आपके मन में सवाल होगा कि आखिर डेट आगे क्यों बढ़ी। इसके पीछे मुख्य कारण ये था। बताया जा रहा है कि अभ्यर्थियों के एडवोकेट की एक अन्य विशेष बेंच में भी उसी समय सुनवाई चल रही थी, जिसके कारण वे यहाँ उपस्थित होकर बहस नहीं कर सके। कोर्ट ने वकीलों के अनुरोध को स्वीकार कर लिया है। अब इस पूरे बेंच की अगली सुनवाई 18 फरवरी 2026 को तय की गई है। यानी अब सभी की नजरें 18 फरवरी पर टिकी हैं। अब इसकी कानूनी उलझन पर विस्तार से चर्चा होगी। डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय का ये मामला हजारों शिक्षकों के भविष्य से जुड़ा है। जैसे ही 18 फरवरी को कोर्ट की कार्रवाई शुरू होगी, हम आपको सबसे पहले अपडेट देंगे। आपको क्या लगता है, 18 फरवरी को अंतिम फैसला आएगा? कमेंट बॉक्स में अपनी राय जरूर लिखें। पल पल की अपडेट के लिए हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करें, बेल आइकॉन दबाना ना भूलें। धन्यवाद, मिलते हैं अगले वीडियो में। एडिशनल विषय की पात्रता को लेकर आज सुप्रीम कोर्ट में एक बहुत बड़ी अपडेट सामने आई है। अगर आप इस केस के फैसले का इंतजार कर रहे हैं तो ये वीडियो आपके लिए बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है। आज यानी 4 फरवरी को माननीय उच्च न्यायालय में कोर्ट नंबर 3 में इसी महत्वपूर्ण प्रकरण पर सुनवाई होनी थी। अभ्यर्थियों को उम्मीद थी कि आज कोई बड़ा मोड़ आएगा, लेकिन सुनवाई के दौरान
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is we have a problem, sir. After a week or 10 days कोई और पटवाली साहब को भी बोला था, उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा देना।
नमस्कार दोस्तों, राजस्थान शिक्षा विभाग के तृतीय श्रेणी शिक्षकों की डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय की पात्रता को लेकर आज सुप्रीम कोर्ट में एक बहुत बड़ी अपडेट सामने आई है। अगर आप इस केस के फैसले का इंतजार कर रहे हैं तो ये वीडियो आपके लिए बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है। आज यानी 4 फरवरी को माननीय उच्च न्यायालय में कोर्ट नंबर 3 में इसी महत्वपूर्ण प्रकरण पर सुनवाई होनी थी। अभ्यर्थियों को उम्मीद थी कि आज कोई बड़ा मोड़ आएगा, लेकिन सुनवाई के दौरान एक रोचक स्थिति बन गई। दरअसल ये मामला मुख्य केस के साथ अटैच अन्य केस जो 114.7 पर था, विशन सिंह बनाम राज्य सरकार वाले केस में आज तत्काल बहस के लिए तैयार नहीं थे। आपके मन में सवाल होगा कि आखिर डेट आगे क्यों बढ़ी। इसके पीछे मुख्य कारण ये था। बताया जा रहा है कि अभ्यर्थियों के एडवोकेट की एक अन्य विशेष बेंच में भी उसी समय सुनवाई चल रही थी, जिसके कारण वे यहाँ उपस्थित होकर बहस नहीं कर सके। कोर्ट ने वकीलों के अनुरोध को स्वीकार कर लिया है। अब इस पूरे बेंच की अगली सुनवाई 18 फरवरी 2026 को तय की गई है, यानी आप सभी की नजरें 18 फरवरी पर टिकी हैं। अब इसकी कानूनी उलझन पर विस्तार से चर्चा होगी। डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय का ये मामला हजारों शिक्षकों के भविष्य से जुड़ा है। जैसे ही 18 फरवरी को कोर्ट की कार्रवाई शुरू होगी, हम आपको सबसे पहले अपडेट देंगे। आपको क्या लगता है, 18 फरवरी को अंतिम फैसला आएगा? कमेंट बॉक्स में अपनी राय जरूर लिखें। पल पल के अपडेट के लिए हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करें, बेल आइकॉन दबाना ना भूलें। धन्यवाद, मिलते हैं अगले वीडियो में।
Your Lordship, I apologize. It was for 114, Your Lordship.
114.
Yes, Your Lordship. I apologize, Your Lordship.
This is 114 is the batch of
Your Lordship.
State of Rajasthan teachers.
Yes, Your Lordship. I am in 114.7, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Your Lordship.
May not end, he's indicated it may not could be complete today, tomorrow.
Lord, we are
I'm happy
prepared.
to speak, my lord.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is we have a problem, sir. After a week or 10 days कोई और पटवाली साहब को भी बोला था, उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा देना। Convey to Patwali 1 day for us. Here and there.
Yes, Your Lordship.
We are always there.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is we have a problem, sir. After a week or 10 days कोई और पटवाली साहब को भी बोला था, उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा। Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is we have a problem, sir. After a week or 10 days कोई और पटवाली साहब को भी बोला था, उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा देना।
नमस्कार दोस्तों, राजस्थान शिक्षा विभाग के तृतीय श्रेणी शिक्षकों की डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय की पात्रता को लेकर आज सुप्रीम कोर्ट में एक बहुत बड़ी अपडेट सामने आई है। अगर आप इस केस के फैसले का इंतजार कर रहे हैं तो ये वीडियो आपके लिए बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है। आज यानी 4 फरवरी को माननीय उच्च न्यायालय में कोर्ट नंबर 3 में इसी महत्वपूर्ण प्रकरण पर सुनवाई होनी थी। अभ्यर्थियों को उम्मीद थी कि आज कोई बड़ा मोड़ आएगा, लेकिन सुनवाई के दौरान एक रोचक स्थिति बन गई। दरअसल ये मामला मुख्य केस के साथ अटैच अन्य केस जो 114.7 पर था, विशन सिंह बनाम राज्य सरकार वाले केस में आज तत्काल बहस के लिए तैयार नहीं थे। आपके मन में सवाल होगा कि आखिर डेट आगे क्यों बढ़ी। इसके पीछे मुख्य कारण ये था। बताया जा रहा है कि अभ्यर्थियों के एडवोकेट की एक अन्य विशेष बेंच में भी उसी समय सुनवाई चल रही थी, जिसके कारण वे यहाँ उपस्थित होकर बहस नहीं कर सके। कोर्ट ने वकीलों के अनुरोध को स्वीकार कर लिया है। अब इस पूरे बेंच की अगली सुनवाई 18 फरवरी 2026 को तय की गई है, यानी आप सभी की नजरें 18 फरवरी पर टिकी हैं। अब इसकी कानूनी उलझन पर विस्तार से चर्चा होगी। डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय का ये मामला हजारों शिक्षकों के भविष्य से जुड़ा है। जैसे ही 18 फरवरी को कोर्ट की कार्रवाई शुरू होगी, हम आपको सबसे पहले अपडेट देंगे। आपको क्या लगता है, 18 फरवरी को अंतिम फैसला आएगा? कमेंट बॉक्स में अपनी राय जरूर लिखें। पल पल के अपडेट के लिए हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करें, बेल आइकॉन दबाना ना भूलें। धन्यवाद, मिलते हैं अगले वीडियो में।
Your Lordship, I apologize. It was for 114, Your Lordship.
114.
Yes, Your Lordship. I apologize, Your Lordship.
This is 114 is the batch of
Your Lordship.
State of Rajasthan teachers.
Yes, Your Lordship. I am in 114.7, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Your Lordship.
It may not end, he's indicated it may not could be complete today, tomorrow.
Lord, we are
I'm happy
prepared.
to speak, my lord.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is we have a problem, sir.
Next to next.
आफ्टर ए वीक और 10 डेज कोई और पटवालिया साहब को भी बोला था ना, उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा देना। कन्वे टू पटवालिया 1 day for us. Here and there.
Yes, Your Lordship.
We are always there.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is we have a problem, sir.
Next to next.
आफ्टर ए वीक और 10 डेज कोई और पटवालिया साहब को भी बोला था ना, उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा देना।
नमस्कार दोस्तों, राजस्थान शिक्षा विभाग के तृतीय श्रेणी शिक्षकों की डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय की पात्रता को लेकर आज सुप्रीम कोर्ट में एक बहुत बड़ी अपडेट सामने आई है। अगर आप इस केस के फैसले का इंतजार कर रहे हैं तो ये वीडियो आपके लिए बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है। आज यानी 4 फरवरी को माननीय उच्च न्यायालय में कोर्ट नंबर 3 में इसकी महत्वपूर्ण प्रकरण पर सुनवाई होनी थी। अभ्यर्थियों को उम्मीद थी कि आज कोई बड़ा मोड़ आएगा, लेकिन सुनवाई के दौरान एक रोचक स्थिति बन गई। दरअसल ये मामला मुख्य केस के साथ अटैच अन्य केस जो 114.7 पर था, विशन सिंह बनाम राज्य सरकार वाले केस में आज तत्काल बहस के लिए तैयार नहीं थे। आपके मन में सवाल होगा कि आखिर डेट आगे क्यों बढ़ी? इसके पीछे मुख्य कारण ये था। बताया जा रहा है कि अभ्यर्थियों के एडवोकेट की एक अन्य विशेष बेंच में भी उसी समय सुनवाई चल रही थी, जिसके कारण वे यहाँ उपस्थित होकर बहस नहीं कर सके। कोर्ट ने वकीलों के अनुरोध को स्वीकार कर लिया है। अब इस पूरे बेंच की अगली सुनवाई 18 फरवरी 2026 को तय की गई है, यानी अब सभी की नजरें 18 फरवरी पर टिकी हैं। अब इसकी कानूनी उलझन पर विस्तार से चर्चा होगी। डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय का ये मामला हजारों शिक्षकों के भविष्य से जुड़ा है। जैसे ही 18 फरवरी को कोर्ट की कार्रवाई शुरू होगी, हम आपको सबसे पहले अपडेट देंगे। आपको क्या लगता है, 18 फरवरी को अंतिम फैसला आएगा? कमेंट बॉक्स में अपनी राय जरूर लिखें। पल पल के अपडेट के लिए हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करें, बेल आइकॉन दबाना ना भूलें। धन्यवाद, मिलते हैं अगले वीडियो में।
Your Lordship, I apologize. It was for 114, Your Lordship.
114.
Yes, Your Lordship. I apologize, Your Lordship.
This is 114 is the batch of
Your Lordship.
State of Rajasthan teachers.
Yes, Your Lordship. I am in 114.7, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Your Lordship.
It may not end, he's indicated it may not could be complete today, tomorrow.
Lord, we are
I'm happy
prepared.
to speak, my lord.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is we have a problem, sir.
Next to next.
आफ्टर ए वीक और 10 डेज कोई और पटवालिया साहब को भी बोला था ना, उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा देना। कन्वे टू पटवालिया 1 day for us. Here and there.
Yes, Your Lordship.
We are always there.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is we have a problem, sir.
Next to next.
आफ्टर ए वीक और 10 डेज कोई और पटवालिया साहब को भी बोला था ना, उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा देना।
नमस्कार दोस्तों, राजस्थान शिक्षा विभाग के तृतीय श्रेणी शिक्षकों की डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय की पात्रता को लेकर आज सुप्रीम कोर्ट में एक बहुत बड़ी अपडेट सामने आई है। अगर आप इस केस के फैसले का इंतजार कर रहे हैं तो ये वीडियो आपके लिए बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है। आज यानी 4 फरवरी को माननीय उच्च न्यायालय में कोर्ट नंबर 3 में इसकी महत्वपूर्ण प्रकरण पर सुनवाई होनी थी। अभ्यर्थियों को उम्मीद थी कि आज कोई बड़ा मोड़ आएगा, लेकिन सुनवाई के दौरान एक रोचक स्थिति बन गई। दरअसल ये मामला मुख्य केस के साथ अटैच अन्य केस जो 114.7 पर था विशन सिंह बनाम राज्य सरकार वाले केस में आज तत्काल बहस के लिए तैयार नहीं थे। आपके मन में सवाल होगा कि आखिर डेट आगे क्यों बढ़ी। इसके पीछे मुख्य कारण ये था। बताया जा रहा है कि अभ्यर्थियों के एडवोकेट की एक अन्य विशेष बेंच में भी उसी समय सुनवाई चल रही थी, जिसके कारण वे यहाँ उपस्थित होकर बहस नहीं कर सके। कोर्ट ने वकीलों के अनुरोध को स्वीकार कर लिया है। अब इस पूरे बेंच की अगली सुनवाई 18 फरवरी 2026 को तय की गई है, यानी आप सभी की नजरें 18 फरवरी पर टिकी हैं। अब इसकी कानूनी उलझन पर विस्तार से चर्चा होगी। डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय का ये मामला हजारों शिक्षकों के भविष्य से जुड़ा है। जैसे ही 18 फरवरी को कोर्ट की कार्रवाई शुरू होगी, हम आपको सबसे पहले अपडेट देंगे। आपको क्या लगता है 18 फरवरी को अंतिम फैसला आएगा? कमेंट बॉक्स में अपनी राय जरूर लिखें। पल पल के अपडेट के लिए हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करें, बेल आइकॉन दबाना ना भूलें। धन्यवाद, मिलते हैं अगले वीडियो में।
Your Lordship, I apologize. It was for 114, Your Lordship.
114.
Yes, Your Lordship. I apologize, Your Lordship.
This is 114 is the batch of
Your Lordship.
State of Rajasthan teachers.
Yes, Your Lordship. I am in 114.7, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Your Lordship.
It may not end, he's indicated it may not could be complete today, tomorrow.
Lord, we are
I'm happy
prepared.
to speak, Lord.
Next week, my lord.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is we have a problem, sir.
One of next to next.
After a week or 10 days कोई पटवालिया साहब को भी बोला था ना, उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा देना मम्मी।
Very good.
Convey to Patwalia 1 day for us. Here and there.
Yes, Your Lordship.
We are always there.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is we have a problem, sir.
One of next to next.
After a week or 10 days कोई पटवालिया साहब को भी बोला था ना, उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा देना।
नमस्कार दोस्तों, राजस्थान शिक्षा विभाग के तृतीय श्रेणी शिक्षकों की डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय की पात्रता को लेकर आज सुप्रीम कोर्ट में एक बहुत बड़ी अपडेट सामने आई है। अगर आप इस केस के फैसले का इंतजार कर रहे हैं तो ये वीडियो आपके लिए बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है। आज यानी 4 फरवरी को माननीय उच्च न्यायालय में कोर्ट नंबर 3 में इसकी महत्वपूर्ण प्रकरण पर सुनवाई होनी थी। अभ्यर्थियों को उम्मीद थी कि आज कोई बड़ा मोड़ आएगा, लेकिन सुनवाई के दौरान एक रोचक स्थिति बन गई। दरअसल ये मामला मुख्य केस के साथ अटैच अन्य केस जो 114.7 पर था विशन सिंह बनाम राज्य सरकार वाले केस में आज तत्काल बहस के लिए तैयार नहीं थे। आपके मन में सवाल होगा कि आखिर डेट आगे क्यों बढ़ी। इसके पीछे मुख्य कारण ये था। बताया जा रहा है कि अभ्यर्थियों के एडवोकेट की एक अन्य विशेष बेंच में भी उसी समय सुनवाई चल रही थी, जिसके कारण वे यहाँ उपस्थित होकर बहस नहीं कर सके। कोर्ट ने वकीलों के अनुरोध को स्वीकार कर लिया है। अब इस पूरे बेंच की अगली सुनवाई 18 फरवरी 2026 को तय की गई है, यानी आप सभी की नजरें 18 फरवरी पर टिकी हैं। अब इसकी कानूनी उलझन पर विस्तार से चर्चा होगी। डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय का ये मामला हजारों शिक्षकों के भविष्य से जुड़ा है। जैसे ही 18 फरवरी को कोर्ट की कार्रवाई शुरू होगी, हम आपको सबसे पहले अपडेट देंगे। आपको क्या लगता है 18 फरवरी को अंतिम फैसला आएगा? कमेंट बॉक्स में अपनी राय जरूर लिखें। पल पल के अपडेट के लिए हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करें, बेल आइकॉन दबाना ना भूलें। धन्यवाद, मिलते हैं अगले वीडियो में।
Your Lordship, I apologize. It was for 114, Your Lordship.
114.
Yes, Your Lordship. I apologize, Your Lordship.
This is 114 is the batch of
Your Lordship.
State of Rajasthan teachers.
Yes, Your Lordship. I am in 114.7, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Your Lordship.
It may not end, he's indicated it may not could be complete today, tomorrow.
Lord, we are
I'm happy
prepared.
to speak, Lord.
Next week, my lord.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is we have a problem, sir.
One of next to next.
After a week or 10 days कोई पटवालिया साहब को भी बोला था ना, उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा देना मम्मी।
Very good.
Convey to Patwalia 1 day for us. Here and there.
Yes, Your Lordship.
We are always there.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is, we have a problem, sir.
Next to next.
After a week or 10 days कोई और पटवारी साहब कोई बोला था उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा देना.
नमस्कार दोस्तों, राजस्थान शिक्षा विभाग के तृतीय श्रेणी शिक्षकों की डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय की पात्रता को लेकर आज सुप्रीम कोर्ट में एक बहुत बड़ी अपडेट सामने आई है। अगर आप इस केस के फैसले का इंतजार कर रहे हैं तो ये वीडियो आपके लिए बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है। आज यानी 4 फरवरी को माननीय उच्च न्यायालय में कोर्ट नंबर 3 में इसकी महत्वपूर्ण प्रकरण पर सुनवाई होनी थी। अभ्यर्थियों को उम्मीद थी कि आज कोई बड़ा मोड़ आएगा, लेकिन सुनवाई के दौरान एक रोचक स्थिति बन गई। दरअसल ये मामला मुख्य केस के साथ अटैच अन्य केस जो 114.7 पर था, विशन सिंह बनाम राज्य सरकार वाले केस में आज तत्काल बहस के लिए तैयार नहीं थे। आपके मन में सवाल होगा कि आखिर डेट आगे क्यों बढ़ी। इसके पीछे मुख्य कारण ये था। बताया जा रहा है कि अभ्यर्थियों के एडवोकेट की एक अन्य विशेष बेंच में भी उसी समय सुनवाई चल रही थी, जिसके कारण वे यहाँ उपस्थित होकर बहस नहीं कर सके। कोर्ट ने वकीलों के अनुरोध को स्वीकार कर लिया है। अब इस पूरे बेंच की अगली सुनवाई 18 फरवरी 2026 को तय की गई है, यानी अब सभी की नजरें 18 फरवरी पर टिकी हैं। अब इसकी कानूनी उलझन पर विस्तार से चर्चा होगी। डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय का ये मामला हजारों शिक्षकों के भविष्य से जुड़ा है। जैसे ही 18 फरवरी को कोर्ट की कार्रवाई शुरू होगी, हम आपको सबसे पहले अपडेट देंगे। आपको क्या लगता है, 18 फरवरी को अंतिम फैसला आएगा? कमेंट बॉक्स में अपनी राय जरूर लिखें। पल पल के अपडेट के लिए हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करें, बेल आइकॉन दबाना ना भूलें। धन्यवाद, मिलते हैं अगले वीडियो में।
Your Lordship, I apologize. It was for 114, Your Lordship.
114.
Yes, Your Lordship. I apologize, Your Lordship.
This is 114 is the batch of
Your Lordship.
State of Rajasthan teachers.
Yes, Your Lordship. I am in 114.7, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Your Lordship.
May not end, he's indicated it may not could be complete today, tomorrow.
Lord, we are
I'm happy
prepared.
to speak, Lord.
Next week, my lord.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is, we have a problem, sir.
Next to next.
After a week or 10 days कोई और पटवारी साहब कोई बोला था उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा देना.
Very good.
Convey to Patwali 1 day for us. Here and there.
Yes, Your Lordship.
We are always there.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is, we have a problem, sir.
Next to next.
After a week or 10 days कोई और पटवारी साहब कोई बोला था उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा देना.
नमस्कार दोस्तों, राजस्थान शिक्षा विभाग के तृतीय श्रेणी शिक्षकों की डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय की पात्रता को लेकर आज सुप्रीम कोर्ट में एक बहुत बड़ी अपडेट सामने आई है। अगर आप इस केस के फैसले का इंतजार कर रहे हैं तो ये वीडियो आपके लिए बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है। आज यानी 4 फरवरी को माननीय उच्च न्यायालय में कोर्ट नंबर 3 में इसकी महत्वपूर्ण प्रकरण पर सुनवाई होनी थी। अभ्यर्थियों को उम्मीद थी कि आज कोई बड़ा मोड़ आएगा, लेकिन सुनवाई के दौरान एक रोचक स्थिति बन गई। दरअसल ये मामला मुख्य केस के साथ अटैच अन्य केस जो 114.7 पर था, विशन सिंह बनाम राज्य सरकार वाले केस में आज तत्काल बहस के लिए तैयार नहीं थे। आपके मन में सवाल होगा कि आखिर डेट आगे क्यों बढ़ी। इसके पीछे मुख्य कारण ये था। बताया जा रहा है कि अभ्यर्थियों के एडवोकेट की एक अन्य विशेष बेंच में भी उसी समय सुनवाई चल रही थी, जिसके कारण वे यहाँ उपस्थित होकर बहस नहीं कर सके। कोर्ट ने वकीलों के अनुरोध को स्वीकार कर लिया है। अब इस पूरे बेंच की अगली सुनवाई 18 फरवरी 2026 को तय की गई है, यानी अब सभी की नजरें 18 फरवरी पर टिकी हैं। अब इसकी कानूनी उलझन पर विस्तार से चर्चा होगी। डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय का ये मामला हजारों शिक्षकों के भविष्य से जुड़ा है। जैसे ही 18 फरवरी को कोर्ट की कार्रवाई शुरू होगी, हम आपको सबसे पहले अपडेट देंगे। आपको क्या लगता है, 18 फरवरी को अंतिम फैसला आएगा? कमेंट बॉक्स में अपनी राय जरूर लिखें। पल पल के अपडेट के लिए हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करें, बेल आइकॉन दबाना ना भूलें। धन्यवाद, मिलते हैं अगले वीडियो में।
Your Lordship, I apologize. It was for 114, Your Lordship.
114.
Yes, Your Lordship. I apologize, Your Lordship.
This is 114 is the batch of
Your Lordship.
State of Rajasthan teachers.
Yes, Your Lordship. I am in 114.7, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Your Lordship.
May not end, he's indicated it may not could be complete today, tomorrow.
Lord, we are
May happen
prepared.
next week,
Next week, my lord.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is we have a problem, sir.
Next to next.
After a week or 10 days कोई और पटवालिया साहब कोई बोला था उसके साथ ही लगा देना उसी दिन लगा देना मम्मी
Very good.
convey to Patwalia 1 day for us here and there.
Yes, Your Lordship.
We are always there.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is we have a problem, sir.
Next to next.
After a week or 10 days कोई और पटवालिया साहब कोई बोला था उसके साथ ही लगा देना उसी दिन लगा देना.
नमस्कार दोस्तों, राजस्थान शिक्षा विभाग के तृतीय श्रेणी शिक्षकों की डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय की पात्रता को लेकर आज सुप्रीम कोर्ट में एक बहुत बड़ी अपडेट सामने आई है। अगर आप इस केस के फैसले का इंतजार कर रहे हैं तो ये वीडियो आपके लिए बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है। आज यानी 4 फरवरी को माननीय उच्च न्यायालय में कोर्ट नंबर 3 में इसकी महत्वपूर्ण प्रकरण पर सुनवाई होनी थी। अभ्यर्थियों को उम्मीद थी कि आज कोई बड़ा मोड़ आएगा, लेकिन सुनवाई के दौरान एक रोचक स्थिति बन गई। दरअसल ये मामला मुख्य केस के साथ अटैच अन्य केस जो 114.7 पर था, विशन सिंह बनाम राज्य सरकार वाले केस में आज तत्काल बहस के लिए तैयार नहीं थे। आपके मन में सवाल होगा कि आखिर डेट आगे क्यों बढ़ी? इसके पीछे मुख्य कारण ये था। बताया जा रहा है कि अभ्यर्थियों के एडवोकेट की एक अन्य विशेष बेंच में भी उसी समय सुनवाई चल रही थी, जिसके कारण वे यहाँ उपस्थित होकर बहस नहीं कर सके। कोर्ट ने वकीलों के अनुरोध को स्वीकार कर लिया है। अब इस पूरे बेंच की अगली सुनवाई 18 फरवरी 2026 को तय की गई है, यानी अब सभी की नजरें 18 फरवरी पर टिकी हैं। अब इसकी कानूनी उलझन पर विस्तार से चर्चा होगी। डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय का ये मामला हजारों शिक्षकों के भविष्य से जुड़ा है। जैसे ही 18 फरवरी को कोर्ट की कार्रवाई शुरू होगी, हम आपको सबसे पहले अपडेट देंगे। आपको क्या लगता है, 18 फरवरी को अंतिम फैसला आएगा? कमेंट बॉक्स में अपनी राय जरूर लिखें। पल पल के अपडेट के लिए हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करें, बेल आइकॉन दबाना ना भूलें। धन्यवाद, मिलते हैं अगले वीडियो में।
Your Lordship, I apologize. It was for 114, Your Lordship.
114.
Yes, Your Lordship. I apologize, Your Lordship.
This is 114 is the batch of
Your Lordship.
State of Rajasthan teachers.
Yes, Your Lordship. I am in 114.7, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Your Lordship.
May not end, he's indicated it may not could be complete today, tomorrow.
Lord, we are
May happen
prepared.
next week,
Next week, my lord.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is we have a problem, sir.
Next to next.
After a week or 10 days कोई और पटवालिया साहब कोई बोला था उसके साथ ही लगा देना उसी दिन लगा देना मम्मी.
Very good.
Convey to Patwalia 1 day for us here and there.
Yes, Your Lordship.
We are always there.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is we have a problem, sir.
Next to next.
After a week or 10 days कोई और पटवालिया साहब कोई बोला था उसके साथ ही लगा देना उसी दिन लगा देना.
नमस्कार दोस्तों, राजस्थान शिक्षा विभाग के तृतीय श्रेणी शिक्षकों की डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय की पात्रता को लेकर आज सुप्रीम कोर्ट में एक बहुत बड़ी अपडेट सामने आई है। अगर आप इस केस के फैसले का इंतजार कर रहे हैं तो ये वीडियो आपके लिए बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है। आज यानी 4 फरवरी को माननीय उच्च न्यायालय में कोर्ट नंबर 3 में इसकी महत्वपूर्ण प्रकरण पर सुनवाई होनी थी। अभ्यर्थियों को उम्मीद थी कि आज कोई बड़ा मोड़ आएगा, लेकिन सुनवाई के दौरान एक रोचक स्थिति बन गई। दरअसल ये मामला मुख्य केस के साथ अटैच अन्य केस जो 114.7 पर था, विशन सिंह बनाम राज्य सरकार वाले केस में आज तत्काल बहस के लिए तैयार नहीं थे। आपके मन में सवाल होगा कि आखिर डेट आगे क्यों बढ़ी? इसके पीछे मुख्य कारण ये था। बताया जा रहा है कि अभ्यर्थियों के एडवोकेट की एक अन्य विशेष बेंच में भी उसी समय सुनवाई चल रही थी, जिसके कारण वे यहाँ उपस्थित होकर बहस नहीं कर सके। कोर्ट ने वकीलों के अनुरोध को स्वीकार कर लिया है। अब इस पूरे बेंच की अगली सुनवाई 18 फरवरी 2026 को तय की गई है, यानी अब सभी की नजरें 18 फरवरी पर टिकी हैं। अब इसकी कानूनी उलझन पर विस्तार से चर्चा होगी। डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय का ये मामला हजारों शिक्षकों के भविष्य से जुड़ा है। जैसे ही 18 फरवरी को कोर्ट की कार्रवाई शुरू होगी, हम आपको सबसे पहले अपडेट देंगे। आपको क्या लगता है 18 फरवरी को अंतिम फैसला आएगा? कमेंट बॉक्स में अपनी राय जरूर लिखें। पल पल के अपडेट के लिए हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करें, बेल आइकॉन दबाना ना भूलें। धन्यवाद, मिलते हैं अगले वीडियो में।
Your Lordship, I apologize. It was for 114, Your Lordship.
114.
Yes, Your Lordship. I apologize, Your Lordship.
This is 114 is the batch of
Your Lordship.
State of Rajasthan teachers.
Yes, Your Lordship. I am in 114.7, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Your Lordship.
It may not end, he's indicated it may not be complete today, tomorrow.
Lord, we are
Maybe
prepared.
next week, Malord.
Next week, my lord.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is we have a problem, sir.
Next to next.
After a week or 10 days कोई पटवालिया साहब को भी बोला था उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा देना।
Very good.
Convey to Patwalia 1 day for us. Here and there.
Yes, Your Lordship.
We are always there.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is we have a problem, sir.
Next to next.
After a week or 10 days कोई पटवालिया साहब को भी बोला था उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा देना।
नमस्कार दोस्तों, राजस्थान शिक्षा विभाग के तृतीय श्रेणी शिक्षकों की डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय की पात्रता को लेकर आज सुप्रीम कोर्ट में एक बहुत बड़ी अपडेट सामने आई है। अगर आप इस केस के फैसले का इंतजार कर रहे हैं तो ये वीडियो आपके लिए बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है। आज यानी 4 फरवरी को माननीय उच्च न्यायालय में कोर्ट नंबर 3 में इसकी महत्वपूर्ण प्रकरण पर सुनवाई होनी थी। अभ्यर्थियों को उम्मीद थी कि आज कोई बड़ा मोड़ आएगा, लेकिन सुनवाई के दौरान एक रोचक स्थिति बन गई। दरअसल ये मामला मुख्य केस के साथ अटैच अन्य केस जो 114.7 पर था, विशन सिंह बनाम राज्य सरकार वाले केस में आज तत्काल बहस के लिए तैयार नहीं थे। आपके मन में सवाल होगा कि आखिर डेट आगे क्यों बढ़ी? इसके पीछे मुख्य कारण ये था। बताया जा रहा है कि अभ्यर्थियों के एडवोकेट की एक अन्य विशेष बेंच में भी उसी समय सुनवाई चल रही थी, जिसके कारण वे यहाँ उपस्थित होकर बहस नहीं कर सके। कोर्ट ने वकीलों के अनुरोध को स्वीकार कर लिया है। अब इस पूरे बेंच की अगली सुनवाई 18 फरवरी 2026 को तय की गई है, यानी अब सभी की नजरें 18 फरवरी पर टिकी हैं। अब इसकी कानूनी उलझन पर विस्तार से चर्चा होगी। डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय का ये मामला हजारों शिक्षकों के भविष्य से जुड़ा है। जैसे ही 18 फरवरी को कोर्ट की कार्रवाई शुरू होगी, हम आपको सबसे पहले अपडेट देंगे। आपको क्या लगता है 18 फरवरी को अंतिम फैसला आएगा? कमेंट बॉक्स में अपनी राय जरूर लिखें। पल पल के अपडेट के लिए हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करें, बेल आइकॉन दबाना ना भूलें। धन्यवाद, मिलते हैं अगले वीडियो में।
Your Lordship, I apologize. It was for 114, Your Lordship.
114.
Yes, Your Lordship. I apologize, Your Lordship.
This is 114 is the batch of
Your Lordship.
State of Rajasthan teachers.
Yes, Your Lordship. I am in 114.7, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Your Lordship.
It may not end, he's indicated it may not be complete today, tomorrow.
Lord, we are
Maybe
prepared.
next week, Malord.
Next week, my lord.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is we have a problem, sir.
Next to next.
After a week or 10 days कोई पटवालिया साहब को भी बोला था उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा देना।
Very good.
Convey to Patwalia 1 day for us. Here and there.
Yes, Your Lordship.
We are always there.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is we have a problem, sir.
Next to next.
After a week or 10 days कोई पटवालिया साहब को भी बोला था उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा देना।
नमस्कार दोस्तों, राजस्थान शिक्षा विभाग के तृतीय श्रेणी शिक्षकों की डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय की पात्रता को लेकर आज सुप्रीम कोर्ट में एक बहुत बड़ी अपडेट सामने आई है। अगर आप इस केस के फैसले का इंतजार कर रहे हैं तो ये वीडियो आपके लिए बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है। आज यानी 4 फरवरी को माननीय उच्च न्यायालय में कोर्ट नंबर 3 में इसकी महत्वपूर्ण प्रकरण पर सुनवाई होनी थी। अभ्यर्थियों को उम्मीद थी कि आज कोई बड़ा मोड़ आएगा, लेकिन सुनवाई के दौरान एक रोचक स्थिति बन गई। दरअसल ये मामला मुख्य केस के साथ अटैच अन्य केस जो 114.7 पर था, विशन सिंह बनाम राज्य सरकार वाले केस में आज तत्काल बहस के लिए तैयार नहीं थे। आपके मन में सवाल होगा कि आखिर डेट आगे क्यों बढ़ी? इसके पीछे मुख्य कारण ये था। बताया जा रहा है कि अभ्यर्थियों के एडवोकेट की एक अन्य विशेष बेंच में भी उसी समय सुनवाई चल रही थी, जिसके कारण वे यहाँ उपस्थित होकर बहस नहीं कर सके। कोर्ट ने वकीलों के अनुरोध को स्वीकार कर लिया है। अब इस पूरे बेंच की अगली सुनवाई 18 फरवरी 2026 को तय की गई है, यानी आप सभी की नजरें 18 फरवरी पर टिकी हैं। अब इसकी कानूनी उलझन पर विस्तार से चर्चा होगी। डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय का ये मामला हजारों शिक्षकों के भविष्य से जुड़ा है। जैसे ही 18 फरवरी को कोर्ट की कार्रवाई शुरू होगी, हम आपको सबसे पहले अपडेट देंगे। आपको क्या लगता है, 18 फरवरी को अंतिम फैसला आएगा? कमेंट बॉक्स में अपनी राय जरूर लिखें। पल पल के अपडेट के लिए हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करें, बेल आइकॉन दबाना ना भूलें। धन्यवाद, मिलते हैं अगले वीडियो में।
Your Lordship, I apologize. It was for 114, Your Lordship.
114.
Yes, Your Lordship. I apologize, Your Lordship.
This is 114 is the batch of
Your Lordship.
State of Rajasthan teachers.
Yes, Your Lordship. I am in 114.7, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Your Lordship.
It may not end, he's indicated it may not could be complete today, tomorrow.
Lord, we are
Maybe
prepared.
next week,
Next week, my lord.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is we have a problem, sir.
One of the next to next.
After a week or 10 days कोई पटवालिया साहब को भी बोला था, उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा देना।
Very good.
Convey to Patwalia 1 day for us. Here and there.
Yes, Your Lordship.
We are always there.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is we have a problem, sir.
One of the next to next.
After a week or 10 days कोई पटवालिया साहब को भी बोला था, उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा देना।
नमस्कार दोस्तों, राजस्थान शिक्षा विभाग के तृतीय श्रेणी शिक्षकों की डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय की पात्रता को लेकर आज सुप्रीम कोर्ट में एक बहुत बड़ी अपडेट सामने आई है। अगर आप इस केस के फैसले का इंतजार कर रहे हैं तो ये वीडियो आपके लिए बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है। आज यानी 4 फरवरी को माननीय उच्च न्यायालय में कोर्ट नंबर 3 में इसी महत्वपूर्ण प्रकरण पर सुनवाई होनी थी। अभ्यर्थियों को उम्मीद थी कि आज कोई बड़ा मोड़ आएगा, लेकिन सुनवाई के दौरान एक रोचक स्थिति बन गई। दरअसल ये मामला मुख्य केस के साथ अटैच अन्य केस जो 114.7 पर था, विशन सिंह बनाम राज्य सरकार वाले केस में आज तत्काल बहस के लिए तैयार नहीं थे। आपके मन में सवाल होगा कि आखिर डेट आगे क्यों बढ़ी? इसके पीछे मुख्य कारण ये था। बताया जा रहा है कि अभ्यर्थियों के एडवोकेट की एक अन्य विशेष बेंच में भी उसी समय सुनवाई चल रही थी, जिसके कारण वे यहाँ उपस्थित होकर बहस नहीं कर सके। कोर्ट ने वकीलों के अनुरोध को स्वीकार कर लिया है। अब इस पूरे बेंच की अगली सुनवाई 18 फरवरी 2026 को तय की गई है, यानी आप सभी की नजरें 18 फरवरी पर टिकी हैं। अब इसकी कानूनी उलझन पर विस्तार से चर्चा होगी। डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय का ये मामला हजारों शिक्षकों के भविष्य से जुड़ा है। जैसे ही 18 फरवरी को कोर्ट की कार्रवाई शुरू होगी, हम आपको सबसे पहले अपडेट देंगे। आपको क्या लगता है, 18 फरवरी को अंतिम फैसला आएगा? कमेंट बॉक्स में अपनी राय जरूर लिखें। पल पल के अपडेट के लिए हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करें, बेल आइकॉन दबाना ना भूलें। धन्यवाद, मिलते हैं अगले वीडियो में।
Your Lordship, I apologize. It was for 114, Your Lordship.
114.
Yes, Your Lordship. I apologize, Your Lordship.
This is 114 is the batch of
Your Lordship.
State of Rajasthan teachers.
Yes, Your Lordship. I am in 114.7, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Your Lordship.
It may not end, he's indicated it may not could be complete today, tomorrow.
Lord, we are
Maybe
prepared.
next week,
Next week, my lord.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is we have a problem, sir.
One of the next to next.
After a week or 10 days कोई पटवालिया साहब को भी बोला था, उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा देना।
Very good.
Convey to Patwalia 1 day for us. Here and there.
Yes, Your Lordship.
We are always there.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is we have a problem, sir.
One of the next to next.
After a week or 10 days कोई पटवालिया साहब को भी बोला था, उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा देना।
नमस्कार दोस्तों, राजस्थान शिक्षा विभाग के तृतीय श्रेणी शिक्षकों की डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय की पात्रता को लेकर आज सुप्रीम कोर्ट में एक बहुत बड़ी अपडेट सामने आई है। अगर आप इस केस के फैसले का इंतजार कर रहे हैं तो ये वीडियो आपके लिए बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है। आज यानी 4 फरवरी को माननीय उच्च न्यायालय में कोर्ट नंबर 3 में इसकी महत्वपूर्ण प्रकरण पर सुनवाई होनी थी। अभ्यर्थियों को उम्मीद थी कि आज कोई बड़ा मोड़ आएगा, लेकिन सुनवाई के दौरान एक रोचक स्थिति बन गई। दरअसल ये मामला मुख्य केस के साथ अटैच अन्य केस जो 114.7 पर था, विशन सिंह बनाम राज्य सरकार वाले केस में आज तत्काल बहस के लिए तैयार नहीं थे। आपके मन में सवाल होगा कि आखिर डेट आगे क्यों बढ़ी। इसके पीछे मुख्य कारण ये था। बताया जा रहा है कि अभ्यर्थियों के एडवोकेट की एक अन्य विशेष बेंच में भी उसी समय सुनवाई चल रही थी, जिसके कारण वे यहाँ उपस्थित होकर बहस नहीं कर सके। कोर्ट ने वकीलों के अनुरोध को स्वीकार कर लिया है। अब इस पूरे बेंच की अगली सुनवाई 18 फरवरी 2026 को तय की गई है, यानी आप सभी की नजरें 18 फरवरी पर टिकी हैं। अब इसकी कानूनी उलझन पर विस्तार से चर्चा होगी। डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय का ये मामला हजारों शिक्षकों के भविष्य से जुड़ा है। जैसे ही 18 फरवरी को कोर्ट की कार्रवाई शुरू होगी, हम आपको सबसे पहले अपडेट देंगे। आपको क्या लगता है 18 फरवरी को अंतिम फैसला आएगा? कमेंट बॉक्स में अपनी राय जरूर लिखें। पल पल के अपडेट के लिए हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करें, बेल आइकॉन दबाना ना भूलें। धन्यवाद, मिलते हैं अगले वीडियो में।
Your Lordship, I apologize. It was for 114, Your Lordship.
114.
Yes, Your Lordship. I apologize, Your Lordship.
This is 114 is the batch of
Your Lordship.
State of Rajasthan teachers.
Yes, Your Lordship. I am in 114.7, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Your Lordship.
Also may not end, he's indicated it may not could be complete today, tomorrow.
Lord, we are
I'm happy
prepared.
to speak, Lord.
Next week, my lord.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is we have a problem, sir.
My lord, next to next week.
After a week or 10 days कोई और पटवालिया साहब को भी बोला था, उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा देना।
Very good.
Convey to Patwalia 1 day for us. Here and there.
Yes, Your Lordship.
We are always there.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is we have a problem, sir.
My lord, next to next week.
After a week or 10 days कोई और पटवालिया साहब को भी बोला था, उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा देना।
नमस्कार दोस्तों, राजस्थान शिक्षा विभाग के तृतीय श्रेणी शिक्षकों की डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय की पात्रता को लेकर आज सुप्रीम कोर्ट में एक बहुत बड़ी अपडेट सामने आई है। अगर आप इस केस के फैसले का इंतजार कर रहे हैं तो ये वीडियो आपके लिए बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है। आज यानी 4 फरवरी को माननीय उच्च न्यायालय में कोर्ट नंबर 3 में इसकी महत्वपूर्ण प्रकरण पर सुनवाई होनी थी। अभ्यर्थियों को उम्मीद थी कि आज कोई बड़ा मोड़ आएगा, लेकिन सुनवाई के दौरान एक रोचक स्थिति बन गई। दरअसल ये मामला मुख्य केस के साथ अटैच अन्य केस जो 114.7 पर था, विशन सिंह बनाम राज्य सरकार वाले केस में आज तत्काल बहस के लिए तैयार नहीं थे। आपके मन में सवाल होगा कि आखिर डेट आगे क्यों बढ़ी। इसके पीछे मुख्य कारण ये था। बताया जा रहा है कि अभ्यर्थियों के एडवोकेट की एक अन्य विशेष बेंच में भी उसी समय सुनवाई चल रही थी, जिसके कारण वे यहाँ उपस्थित होकर बहस नहीं कर सके। कोर्ट ने वकीलों के अनुरोध को स्वीकार कर लिया है। अब इस पूरे बेंच की अगली सुनवाई 18 फरवरी 2026 को तय की गई है, यानी आप सभी की नजरें 18 फरवरी पर टिकी हैं। अब इसकी कानूनी उलझन पर विस्तार से चर्चा होगी। डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय का ये मामला हजारों शिक्षकों के भविष्य से जुड़ा है। जैसे ही 18 फरवरी को कोर्ट की कार्रवाई शुरू होगी, हम आपको सबसे पहले अपडेट देंगे। आपको क्या लगता है 18 फरवरी को अंतिम फैसला आएगा? कमेंट बॉक्स में अपनी राय जरूर लिखें। पल पल के अपडेट के लिए हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करें, बेल आइकॉन दबाना ना भूलें। धन्यवाद, मिलते हैं अगले वीडियो में।
Your Lordship, I apologize. It was for 114, Your Lordship.
114.
Yes, Your Lordship. I apologize, Your Lordship.
This is 114 is the batch of
Your Lordship.
State of Rajasthan teachers.
Yes, Your Lordship. I am in 114.7, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Your Lordship.
Also may not end, he's indicated it may not could be complete today, tomorrow.
Lord, we are prepared.
Next week, my lord.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is, we have a problem, sir.
My lord, next to next
तो
week.
आफ्टर ए वीक और 10 डेज कोई और पटवालिया साहब को भी बोला था उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा देना मम्मी।
Very good.
Convey to Patwalia 1 day for us. Here and there.
Yes, your lordship.
We are always there.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is, we have a problem, sir.
My lord, next to next
तो
week.
आफ्टर ए वीक और 10 डेज कोई और पटवालिया साहब को भी बोला था उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा देना।
नमस्कार दोस्तों, राजस्थान शिक्षा विभाग के तृतीय श्रेणी शिक्षकों की डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय की पात्रता को लेकर आज सुप्रीम कोर्ट में एक बहुत बड़ी अपडेट सामने आई है। अगर आप इस केस के फैसले का इंतजार कर रहे हैं तो ये वीडियो आपके लिए बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है। आज यानी 4 फरवरी को माननीय उच्च न्यायालय में कोर्ट नंबर 3 में इसकी महत्वपूर्ण प्रकरण पर सुनवाई होनी थी। अभ्यर्थियों को उम्मीद थी कि आज कोई बड़ा मोड़ आएगा, लेकिन सुनवाई के दौरान एक रोचक स्थिति बन गई। दरअसल ये मामला मुख्य केस के साथ अटैच अन्य केस जो 114.7 पर था, विशन सिंह बनाम राज्य सरकार वाले केस में आज तत्काल बहस के लिए तैयार नहीं थे। आपके मन में सवाल होगा कि आखिर डेट आगे क्यों बढ़ी। इसके पीछे मुख्य कारण ये था। बताया जा रहा है कि अभ्यर्थियों के एडवोकेट की एक अन्य विशेष बेंच में भी उसी समय सुनवाई चल रही थी, जिसके कारण वे यहाँ उपस्थित होकर बहस नहीं कर सके। कोर्ट ने वकीलों के अनुरोध को स्वीकार कर लिया है। अब इस पूरे बेंच की अगली सुनवाई 18 फरवरी 2026 को तय की गई है, यानी अब सभी की नजरें 18 फरवरी पर टिकी हैं। अब इसकी कानूनी उलझन पर विस्तार से चर्चा होगी। डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय का ये मामला हजारों शिक्षकों के भविष्य से जुड़ा है। जैसे ही 18 फरवरी को कोर्ट की कार्रवाई शुरू होगी, हम आपको सबसे पहले अपडेट देंगे। आपको क्या लगता है, 18 फरवरी को अंतिम फैसला आएगा? कमेंट बॉक्स में अपनी राय जरूर लिखें। पल पल के अपडेट के लिए हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करें, बेल आइकॉन दबाना ना भूलें। धन्यवाद, मिलते हैं अगले वीडियो में।
Your Lordship, I apologize. It was for 114, Your Lordship.
114.
Yes, Your Lordship. I apologize, Your Lordship.
This is 114 is the batch of
Your Lordship.
State of Rajasthan teachers.
Yes, Your Lordship. I am in 114.7, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Your Lordship.
It may not end, he's indicated it may not could be complete today, tomorrow.
Lord, we are
Next
prepared.
week, my lord.
Next week, my lord.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is, we have a problem, sir.
My lord, next to next
तो
week.
आफ्टर ए वीक और 10 डेज कोई और पटवालिया साहब को भी बोला था उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा देना मम्मी।
Very good.
Convey to Patwalia 1 day for us. Here and there.
Yes, Your Lordship.
We are always there.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is, we have a problem, sir.
My lord, next to next
तो
week.
आफ्टर ए वीक और 10 डेज कोई और पटवालिया साहब को भी बोला था उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा देना।
नमस्कार दोस्तों, राजस्थान शिक्षा विभाग के तृतीय श्रेणी शिक्षकों की डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय की पात्रता को लेकर आज सुप्रीम कोर्ट में एक बहुत बड़ी अपडेट सामने आई है। अगर आप इस केस के फैसले का इंतजार कर रहे हैं तो ये वीडियो आपके लिए बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है। आज यानी 4 फरवरी को माननीय उच्च न्यायालय में कोर्ट नंबर 3 में इसकी महत्वपूर्ण प्रकरण पर सुनवाई होनी थी। अभ्यर्थियों को उम्मीद थी कि आज कोई बड़ा मोड़ आएगा, लेकिन सुनवाई के दौरान एक रोचक स्थिति बन गई। दरअसल ये मामला मुख्य केस के साथ अटैच अन्य केस जो 114.7 पर था, विशन सिंह बनाम राज्य सरकार वाले केस में आज तत्काल बहस के लिए तैयार नहीं थे। आपके मन में सवाल होगा कि आखिर डेट आगे क्यों बढ़ी। इसके पीछे मुख्य कारण ये था। बताया जा रहा है कि अभ्यर्थियों के एडवोकेट की एक अन्य विशेष बेंच में भी उसी समय सुनवाई चल रही थी, जिसके कारण वे यहाँ उपस्थित होकर बहस नहीं कर सके। कोर्ट ने वकीलों के अनुरोध को स्वीकार कर लिया है। अब इस पूरे बेंच की अगली सुनवाई 18 फरवरी 2026 को तय की गई है, यानी अब सभी की नजरें 18 फरवरी पर टिकी हैं। अब इसकी कानूनी उलझन पर विस्तार से चर्चा होगी। डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय का ये मामला हजारों शिक्षकों के भविष्य से जुड़ा है। जैसे ही 18 फरवरी को कोर्ट की कार्रवाई शुरू होगी, हम आपको सबसे पहले अपडेट देंगे। आपको क्या लगता है, 18 फरवरी को अंतिम फैसला आएगा? कमेंट बॉक्स में अपनी राय जरूर लिखें। पल पल के अपडेट के लिए हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करें, बेल आइकॉन दबाना ना भूलें। धन्यवाद, मिलते हैं अगले वीडियो में।
Your Lordship, I apologize. It was for 114, Your Lordship.
114.
Yes, Your Lordship. I apologize, Your Lordship.
This is 114 is the batch of
Your Lordship.
State of Rajasthan teachers.
Yes, Your Lordship. I am in 114.7, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Your Lordship.
So may not end, he's indicated it may not could be complete today, tomorrow.
Lord, we are
I'm happy
prepared.
this week,
Next week, my lord.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is we have a problem, sir.
Next to next.
After a week or 10 days कोई पटवालिया साहब को भी बोला था ना, उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा देना मम्मी.
Very good.
Convey to Patwalia 1 day for us. Here and there.
Yes, Your Lordship.
We are always there.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is we have a problem, sir.
Next to next.
After a week or 10 days कोई पटवालिया साहब को भी बोला था ना, उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा देना.
नमस्कार दोस्तों, राजस्थान शिक्षा विभाग के तृतीय श्रेणी शिक्षकों की डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय की पात्रता को लेकर आज सुप्रीम कोर्ट में एक बहुत बड़ी अपडेट सामने आई है। अगर आप इस केस के फैसले का इंतजार कर रहे हैं तो ये वीडियो आपके लिए बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है। आज यानी 4 फरवरी को माननीय उच्च न्यायालय में कोर्ट नंबर 3 में इसकी महत्वपूर्ण प्रकरण पर सुनवाई होनी थी। अभ्यर्थियों को उम्मीद थी कि आज कोई बड़ा मोड़ आएगा, लेकिन सुनवाई के दौरान एक रोचक स्थिति बन गई। दरअसल ये मामला मुख्य केस के साथ अटैच अन्य केस जो 114.7 पर था, विशन सिंह बनाम राज्य सरकार वाले केस में आज तत्काल बहस के लिए तैयार नहीं थे। आपके मन में सवाल होगा कि आखिर डेट आगे क्यों बढ़ी। इसके पीछे मुख्य कारण ये था। बताया जा रहा है कि अभ्यर्थियों के एडवोकेट की एक अन्य विशेष बेंच में भी उसी समय सुनवाई चल रही थी, जिसके कारण वे यहाँ उपस्थित होकर बहस नहीं कर सके। कोर्ट ने वकीलों के अनुरोध को स्वीकार कर लिया है। अब इस पूरे बेंच की अगली सुनवाई 18 फरवरी 2026 को तय की गई है, यानी अब सभी की नजरें 18 फरवरी पर टिकी हैं। अब इसकी कानूनी उलझन पर विस्तार से चर्चा होगी। डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय का ये मामला हजारों शिक्षकों के भविष्य से जुड़ा है। जैसे ही 18 फरवरी को कोर्ट की कार्रवाई शुरू होगी, हम आपको सबसे पहले अपडेट देंगे। आपको क्या लगता है, 18 फरवरी को अंतिम फैसला आएगा? कमेंट बॉक्स में अपनी राय जरूर लिखें। पल पल के अपडेट के लिए हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करें, बेल आइकॉन दबाना ना भूलें। धन्यवाद, मिलते हैं अगले वीडियो में।
Your Lordship, I apologize. It was for 114, Your Lordship.
114.
Yes, Your Lordship. I apologize, Your Lordship.
This is 114 is the batch of
Your Lordship.
State of Rajasthan teachers.
Yes, Your Lordship. I am in 114.7, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Your Lordship.
So may not end, he's indicated it may not could be complete today, tomorrow.
Lord, we are
I'm happy
prepared.
this week,
Next week, my lord.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is we have a problem, sir.
Next to next.
After a week or 10 days कोई पटवालिया साहब को भी बोला था ना, उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा देना मम्मी.
Very good.
Convey to Patwalia 1 day for us. Here and there.
Yes, Your Lordship.
We are always there.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is we have a problem, sir.
Next to next.
After a week or 10 days कोई पटवालिया साहब को भी बोला था ना, उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा देना.
नमस्कार दोस्तों, राजस्थान शिक्षा विभाग के तृतीय श्रेणी शिक्षकों की डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय की पात्रता को लेकर आज सुप्रीम कोर्ट में एक बहुत बड़ी अपडेट सामने आई है। अगर आप इस केस के फैसले का इंतजार कर रहे हैं तो ये वीडियो आपके लिए बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है। आज यानी 4 फरवरी को माननीय उच्च न्यायालय में कोर्ट नंबर 3 में इसकी महत्वपूर्ण प्रकरण पर सुनवाई होनी थी। अभ्यर्थियों को उम्मीद थी कि आज कोई बड़ा मोड़ आएगा, लेकिन सुनवाई के दौरान एक रोचक स्थिति बन गई। दरअसल ये मामला मुख्य केस के साथ अटैच अन्य केस जो 114.7 पर था, विशन सिंह बनाम राज्य सरकार वाले केस में आज तत्काल बहस के लिए तैयार नहीं थे। आपके मन में सवाल होगा कि आखिर डेट आगे क्यों बढ़ी। इसके पीछे मुख्य कारण ये था। बताया जा रहा है कि अभ्यर्थियों के एडवोकेट की एक अन्य विशेष बेंच में भी उसी समय सुनवाई चल रही थी, जिसके कारण वे यहाँ उपस्थित होकर बहस नहीं कर सके। कोर्ट ने वकीलों के अनुरोध को स्वीकार कर लिया है। अब इस पूरे बेंच की अगली सुनवाई 18 फरवरी 2026 को तय की गई है, यानी आप सभी की नजरें 18 फरवरी पर टिकी हैं। अब इसकी कानूनी उलझन पर विस्तार से चर्चा होगी। डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय का ये मामला हजारों शिक्षकों के भविष्य से जुड़ा है। जैसे ही 18 फरवरी को कोर्ट की कार्रवाई शुरू होगी, हम आपको सबसे पहले अपडेट देंगे। आपको क्या लगता है, 18 फरवरी को अंतिम फैसला आएगा? कमेंट बॉक्स में अपनी राय जरूर लिखें। पल पल के अपडेट के लिए हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करें, बेल आइकॉन दबाना ना भूलें। धन्यवाद, मिलते हैं अगले वीडियो में।
Your Lordship, I apologize. It was for 114, Your Lordship.
114.
Yes, Your Lordship. I apologize, Your Lordship.
This is 114 is the batch of
Your Lordship.
State of Rajasthan teachers.
Yes, Your Lordship. I am in 114.7, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship.
Keep it tomorrow.
Your Lordship.
So may not end, he's indicated it may not could be complete today, tomorrow.
Lord, we are
I'm happy
prepared.
to speak,
Next week, my lord.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is we have a problem, sir.
My lord, next to next week.
After a week or 10 days कोई पटवालिया साहब कोई बोला था उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा देना।
Very good.
Convey to Patwalia 1 day for us. Here and there.
Yes, Your Lordship.
We are always there.
Next week may not be possible, sir. Next week is we have a problem, sir.
My lord, next to next week.
After a week or 10 days कोई पटवालिया साहब कोई बोला था उसके साथ ही लगा देना, उसी दिन लगा देना।
नमस्कार दोस्तों, राजस्थान शिक्षा विभाग के तृतीय श्रेणी शिक्षकों की डीपीसी प्रमोशन और एडिशनल विषय की पात्रता को लेकर आज सुप्रीम कोर्ट में एक बहुत बड़ी अपडेट सामने आई है। अगर आप इस केस के फैसले का इंतजार कर रहे हैं तो ये वीडियो आपके लिए बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है। आज यानी 4 फरवरी को माननीय उच्च न्यायालय में कोर्ट नंबर 3 में इसकी महत्वपूर्ण प्रकरण पर सुनवाई होनी थी। अभ्यर्थियों को उम्मीद थी कि आज कोई बड़ा मोड़ आएगा, लेकिन सुनवाई के दौरान एक रोचक स्थिति बन गई। दरअसल ये मामला मुख्य केस के साथ अटैच अन्य केस जो 114.7 पर था, विशन सिंह बनाम राज्य सरकार वाले केस में आज तत्काल बहस के लिए तैयार नहीं थे। आपके मन में सवाल होगा कि आखिर डेट आगे क्यों बढ़ी? इसके पीछे मुख्य कारण ये था। बताया जा रहा है कि अभ्यर्थियों के एडवोकेट की एक अन्य विशेष बेंच में भी उसी समय सुनवाई चल रही थी, जिसके कारण वे यहाँ उपस्थित होकर बहस नहीं कर सके। कोर्ट ने वकीलों के अनुरोध को स्वीकार कर लिया। अब इस केस की अगली सुनवाई 18 हुई है। सभी के ऊपर टिकी और मामला हजारों शिक्षकों के भविष्य से जुड़ा है। जैसे ही 18 फरवरी को कोर्ट की कार्रवाई शुरू होगी,